and welcome to another episode of Lunch with the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 35 of Primerus Paradox. Just waiting for it. And it delivered. So hi, welcome. Let's see, as far as announcements, we will be resuming Arkelya's next episode, next coming Friday. And we'll be playing Primerus Paradox next Saturday. I'll get an alert right now that on the 11th of next month, so November 11th, we will not be playing Primerus Paradox because Sweet has things that she has to do. So, and we'll be late on the 4th of November's Saturday game because DTW has a RenCon to go. Funny noise. He spams that. He spams? That's like the most common one he spams.
It was just perfectly timed. It was perfectly timed.
Whenever it's something sad, he uses that noise. So it's like, oh, we're not playing this next coming Friday. He goes, more. Yeah. All right. So, well, thanks for checking us out. All right. Let's get to Lucky Roll.
My favorite part of the
Box's least favorite part of this game now.
Thank you.
Is it really, Box?
I hate this.
Why don't you do away with it then?
Made it.
Why don't you do away with it?
Here, Box. If I win Lucky Roll,
you have the power to remove it if you hate it. Why don't you remove it?
Do whatever you want.
It's a staple of the lore.
Unfortunately, it's too ingrained in the system. Anyways, is that red dice bananas?
Yeah, he rolled already, just like I did.
All right. Okay.
I got
sure. Sounds great. 9. All right.
From lowest to highest, pick a Baldur's Gate 3 party member. No repeats. They have to be playable party members.
Okay, so Sweet, who do you pick?
Oh, I'm first?
Yep.
From lowest to highest.
I'm gonna pick Gale, because he's
Wait, you picked him over Will. Over Will.
All right. Next.
Have you seen his romance scene?
No.
It's amazing.
DTW, you're up.
Amazing. I romanced Gale.
Hey.
Oh, of course you're
Karlach.
gonna say Karlach.
There we go. And next on the list is Mike.
Don't
I
say my
haven't played, so I don't
No.
know.
Just pick anyone.
I don't know them.
All right.
You have Shadow.
Tab.
You get Tab.
That was what I was gonna pick. You gave him and he didn't even know. That's not fair.
I'll pick the gift.
All right, you pick Lae'zel. All right.
You're picking a Githyank.
Lae'zel.
What's wrong with laser?
Okay, great.
All right, next on the list is me.
No.
I pick Tab.
No. I got teased. All right, I'll pick Shadowheart, I guess.
Basic.
Okay.
If I knew the name of the half elf, I would have picked her, but I just don't know it.
All right, Banana. Who do you pick?
I'll sit.
Will. Base.
Good choice. Good choice.
I don't think that's a great choice. Will is the most boring piece of shit.
Whoever picked Will has to recap. Otherwise, whoever picked Lae'zel chooses who recaps. Whoever picked Asterion has disadvantage on their first roll of the session. So effectively, is Asterion your most hated character then because you gave an extra punishment to that person?
Astarion?
No. I think he's a fine little creature. I just hate the amount of love he gets. Will is boring. Boring, Will, and that's the biggest crime you can commit is being boring.
Will is so attractive.
Oh, that's the trait that makes him not boring. His physical appearance. Yep, you heard it here, folks. We're shallow here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master.
All right, so Banana, if you kindly would guide us through the steps of last week's session.
I mean, this is the easiest thing to ever recap. I mean, literally.
That is very true.
We went into the hag's lair. We snuck up upon her. We caught her off guard. We opened the doors. We went inside. We killed her. Then we looted her. There's a bunch of loot in there, and went back and celebrated. And then we took a portal over to Inverness. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
GG. GG.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Yep.
it.
Absolutely nothing else happened.
GG.
No information. Nothing.
None.
Else.
I mean, that's just to recap everybody who was here. So, if anybody wants fill in, you're more than welcome to.
Got cool items.
I mean, that we don't need to remind people about our items. I got a pack tablet. We don't need to remember that.
Learn nothing about the 3 Kreen or anything.
I know that.
Yeah,
that
no,
was
it's
the
not
one I was
important.
gonna bring up. Was the
We don't care about the
3
cockroaches.
Well, remind us about the 3 Kreen, Laris. What?
We found their ruins in Primera, and there should be no ancient ruins of 3 Kreen on Primera because the assumed scholar position is that they came on a meteorite from space and they're based down in Zalari. So how could there be 3 Kreen ruins on Primera? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but now you're just assuming stuff.
That's an assumption to make.
That's an assumption.
You know what? I can't be angry at you. I can only be disappointed.
Oh, that's terrible.
There are going to be some minor addendums, things that I forgot to cover. Something that I was thinking I would pass up, but there was a lot of stipulations that needed to happen, and it's going to be a rare circumstance to start it again. So, sweet, my dear sweet Aurora, during the fight, particularly, I can hear myself. You're pissing.
Wait,
You're pissing me off, me. Yes.
No.
Wait, is it from me?
Yes.
What? I lowered the sensitivity down like 10 decibels. It shouldn't happen anymore.
Yes.
But during the fight, Aurora, you for a moment would have felt that familiar, near the end, particularly where you were around 4 health left, you would have felt that rage kick in again, this loss of control, that deep seated sort of anger you felt. But before you would lose yourself to it, something would have snapped you out of it. And I forgot to cover this because I was trying to get the loot ready for the next room and handle the hag and stuff. But yeah, something would have snapped you out of it, and at the moment, you would still be unaware of what that is. On top of that, I forgot to mention, the next morning, this is probably something, Sadak, you would have tried. Your powers are returning. They're harder to manage, but you are not without them right now.
Right after
what?
you give him a
You're
fucking
saving
magic
him?
dagger?
You're bailing him out.
This was always the intention.
Just gave him a magic dagger, though. Now now side blades back.
I liked an impotent.
Fuck.
No. Yes,
I said they're just returning. I'm not telling you.
And we
have
also
the entire
attuned to all the
spectrum of
hag's
them,
items. So if anybody wants to, hit me any DMs with whenever I kill the party, that would be great.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll let you know what my curse is. One moment.
And one final thing, and this is something I thought of, and I could let it slide, or I could do a very heavy, in-character sort of, like, you remember this, I don't want to hit you with like a, got you, now it's going to wait longer, I want to move this scene along. You guys, remember there are 3 other people affected by this disease. Do we want to just say you asked the potion guy to make 8 instead of 5?
Oh yeah, you're right, because we won't be able to save them. Yeah, because you made this ridiculous way to resolve the situation. We have to go.
It's not ridiculous.
Have to get the hells themselves. Yes, please. Is that all? Is there only those 3? There's the Minotaur. There's Wonders, and then our half tabaxi friend. Oh
no, the ascended cat was never seen to be suffering from this. He fought someone else.
We're getting
We're
getting a freebie on that one.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm just reminding you because I don't want to do like a got you, and I don't want to do like a you forgot this and now he's dead. That didn't feel good to me, so I'm just saying it now. Like I feel like you guys would remember this. It's only been 6 days for your characters since you guys separated in Kingshold or whatever.
Like, so please make that potion number increased.
Yeah,
to
that's just gonna be the case.
And Inverness is a socialism utopia,
apparently. Yeah,
it's and that is where we are coming into the session. You guys have walked away from the alchemist. Unfortunately, your guide, Marum, was pulled away from you. He seems rather popular to the point where even the pit fiends that guard the door are aware of him. He is a
Like fist
figure
bumped
here.
him.
Yes. And you guys are left in this. People are moving around. The longer you're here, the more you witness. You're getting the idea. It's not a socialist utopia. It's more like a barracks. The reason you're not paying for these weapons is because you're about to use these weapons for this cause.
For war.
Oh.
It's a city. Like, they're living in a city here. But yeah, you're getting the idea. Like, the reason people aren't paying you for is the same reason you don't make your soldiers pay to eat at the cafeteria.
Because
And
we spill our blood for war, and the war is for Warium, of course. So.
The war for Warium.
War.
The Rune Maros Warium that no one knows about.
It never changes.
And,
Darn Warium's changed everything.
Last I recall, the alchemist informed you guys that they had caught a whale recently and were intending to cook it up, though he didn't speak highly of the butchering skills of the local devils.
Found them
apparently.
quite lacking.
Was it lacking, or was it just like they don't hold themselves in the same esteem he holds himself in when it comes to his craft? Anyways, what does the party want to do? You're here in Inverness, this sort of hot city that you guys have a spell on you currently protecting you from the negative effects of this place. There are people about. So you can see people just sort of walk up to things. They'll grab something. They'll move along. Is there anything you specifically want to look for? Do you want to find maybe a group of people, hear what people are talking about? How do you guys want to burn your time until the alchemist is finished?
I don't like you saying burn your
Yeah,
time.
How do you want to burn your time? Here in the proverbial hell, of course.
I'm gonna look for the
And just a reminder, there are literal devils, there are tieflings, and then there are people wearing the magenta robes that let you know they're part of the other branch of the Cult of Ascension. The one that is probably the original Cult of Ascension, right? Because they existed before Mael fell, which means that the Sons of Mael are probably the newer branch that have a different mission.
Maram even mentioned this, that he said that his group
Yeah.
was the newest group. So.
These guys are like the evil ones.
Yeah, these are
And
the Cult of Ascension people are like, they're doing that for self gain, right?
Yeah.
There's something. Their mission isn't as noble as Maram is presenting his own that he can't tell you about.
Yeah. What to do?
You have some quiet people. You have some talking. You have magic people. There's food being cooked down by the shoreline. There's buildings about. You can hear discussions happening here and there.
Amelia doesn't want to go explore because Amelia doesn't want to get hurt. So Amelia thinks that we just stay low, get potions, and then leave.
You might be right, Amelia.
Of course it's right. Amelia is very smart.
Ah, there it is.
Amelia is very smart.
Why is Laura challenging that? Well, Amelia is smarter than you. And stronger, apparently, so.
But
You could do more push-ups, but Amelia's faster and has better arm strength, so.
this is a really secretive part of the Cult of Ascension. Not many people get to come here. If we are going to gather information about them, this would be one of the only and few opportunities to do so.
But if
If
you
you'd
go...
like to perceive to find more specific things, like a general perception where I can list some notable things, you're free to try that.
Yes, please.
Amelia
I would like
had
to-
natural 20 from last session on perception
No,
check.
no.
Oh, I don't
No.
recall that.
Amelia definitely did!
But I also don't think Laris is a liar, so I will accept that.
Ah.
29 total it was.
Wow.
But Amelia did do it to look for
What?
people that
What?
Amelia
Do you-
remembered.
Are
so.
you guys insinuating he's a liar? Or is this...
Gasp.
Oh, I'm hurt.
By denying this role, you're insinuating he's lying about it.
You don't have to.
Go on.
You don't have to give it
I
to me.
agree.
You don't have to give it to me because it was
It was to see
specifically.
if you remember.
It was-
Familiar.
Yeah, I was looking for people that we recognize, because if I recognize them, they'll recognize us, and then we'll immediately die. So
that's a good thing. I will keep that in mind as you guys move forward. That you've rolled a very high roll for that situation.
That's what Amelia tells Doc now, is actually if we go poke around to learn things, we might run into people that see us, like that Orion guy, and he might go, "What are you doing?" And then he might just kill us, so.
Well, yes, but I mean, we can at least look around for something interesting.
But then we
It
might get
doesn't
in
have to be too
trouble,
far.
Sadak. You always tell Amelia, don't get in trouble. And now you want to get in trouble, Sadak.
Well, as he's talking to Amelia, he's like looking around, like at the various shops and various buildings, and trying to find like things of interest.
All right.
Don't you?
Looking about with a 22, a rather impressive roll, if you ask. Best roll so far.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Because no other roll happened, right? You would notice a group of the Cult of Ascension people wearing the maroon robes. They seem to be chatting amongst each other and moving through the streets. So it would be very easy for someone of your particular skills, or just a quiet person, to follow them and overhear what they're saying. From this distance, though, you can't. But they are coming from that main building that Marin went to and heading outwards. Along with that, your eyes peer around. Most people are rather normal, but you do notice a devil. Seemingly a lot more, I would use the word, disenfranchised with everything about him. He seems to be walking about as if he's not normally here, but there's no caution to his step. Just a modicum of disgust to it all.
Ugh.
On top of that, you can see off in the far distance, you can see a devil that appears to be jester-like, but he's not entertaining anyone. He has these weird crooked horns, bells dangling from his sides.
Is his name on me?
No, his name is not on me. You're unaware of his name, unfortunately. He doesn't seem to be entertaining anyone, but he's just a particularly eye-catching devil. He's chosen to dress himself up in such a way, and his horns are even bent in such a way that would resemble a more silly character. On top of that, you can still see the blue tiefling, who is the blacksmith there.
Mm-hmm.
You're just going off the assumption isn't the same one before. This guy seems to have his whole deal in blacksmithing, not handing out books. And aside from that, there's just a bunch of shops you could go to. And then there's the path down to the shoreline where they cooked a whale.
Right. Are those individuals walking from the main building heading towards the area of the whale where it's being cooked, perhaps?
They seem to be heading towards the entrance or exit that you came.
Ooh, how far is that? Like, how much? If I walked with them, how long?
That'd be like 10, 15 minutes of walking with them.
Ooh.
Amelia's telling you, why are you spacing out? Like, over here.
Look,
Amelia's here. Listen, we got to stay quiet.
We have time.
Don't you feel it inside you? Like this, like everything's like about to bite you, right?
It feels strange, yes, but I'm just going to take a walk, Amelia. Nothing more, nothing
No,
less.
you do not. No! Sit down! And she's like grabbing on you, like trying to stop you.
Aurora, please watch after Amelia. I will be safe. I will return momentarily.
Since I
trust
described
you.
these two, I'm just going to bring them in. There they are.
Anyway,
yes,
let's go play like hopscotch or something.
Right, yes, thank you, and
No, what? We can't do anything that makes people look at us. We should hide.
I
Why is everyone crazy?
Blend
Do
into
you want
the
to
crowd.
change clothes, Amelia?
No, what? They would think that we...
To
No!
make yourself hide. You want to hide.
Like, just stay here next to the house and hide. Huh?
You want me to tape you hordes?
But you... No!
All right.
I can give you a tail.
Thrak, Ishtar, you guys going to stick with the with
God.
Amelia and Aurora, who seem to be keen on not being noticed here. Are you?
Oh, I have to
I don't
worry.
know.
I was invited here. I don't have
Oh my
to.
gosh.
Why would I want to try to conceal myself? That would just make me more suspicious. I think they can all see us for what we
That's
are.
also very true.
So I'm gonna act like I belong.
That's great. Ishtar,
Arkelya?
how about you?
I will look around and try to find the. I probably won't be able to, but I'll try to find the rogue and see where he's going.
Sure. For the time being, because he's directly in sight, you did see he went after the path that was this group of Cult of Ascension members that were walking away.
I'll follow behind.
Okay. All right. Amelia, despite your best effort, people seem to be going in their random directions.
They're not even staying together. They're spreading out like flies.
Brack is just walking about, enjoying the sights, taking it all in.
It's like everyone doesn't have any like instincts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, like when a cat's about to kill the mouse, like I feel like mouse right now, and there's like 8 cats looking at me. Amelia doesn't want to go make noise.
So then what do you want to do?
Just stay next to here and look nonchalant. Yeah, that.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think Amelia's
So-
heard that term yet, but sure, why not?
Aurora and Amelia post up beside the alchemy shop, arms crossed, whistling, trying to look
Nothing to
nonchalant.
see here.
This would be a fine time. Papa, just give it a. What's your passive perception, Aurora? Okay.
Not high.
14. 14's high. 14's fine. Aurora, because you're taking this time, just sort of alone, your weapons on your back, looking left and right over your shoulder, you would look left and notice something on the hilt of your blade, because you keep it on your back. And
Yeah.
You're right-handed, so you reach. Do you reach back over your right shoulder, or do you reach over your left shoulder?
Reach over the back of my shoulder. Back? Yeah, whatever.
But which one? Whatever side you reach towards. You remember your sword has these 4 bear teeth, the big canines of a bear tooth, hanging from these sort of tied hempen strings on the hilt of it.
Mm-hmm.
The reason it catches your eye is because one of them appears to have burned away. And you don't remember that. You only have 3, though. Anyway. Sadak,
Yes.
pushing through the crowd, there's no reason to even hide, right? This is just trailing. You're walking behind,
Right.
keeping a distance. You do begin to overhear their conversation as you get close. And though they should probably be somewhere in the middle of it, it's wherever they are. The one speaks up. Everything that's gone here has been terrible. This alliance we've made, he sort of ducks under one of the devils walking by him, has been little more than trifle. We have Mark. We have the artifact. The artifact. Another one speaks up. But they have a lot of devils. Lot. And after Mark is stunned, we've lost a huge portion of our army. We have only demons to serve at this point.
Marcus or Malcolm?
Malcolm, sorry. Malcolm, that's it.
Malcolm Haynes.
So, okay, so you cut out just a little bit as I was typing. So they mentioned an artifact, and then they mentioned that they have a lot of devils.
They mentioned that they have the artifact, the boy, the
boy.
yes.
The boy.
Oh, a random remark. But they mentioned that Malcolm's recent stun cost them a huge portion of their
Demons.
army,
Right, yeah.
of their especially devils, and that all they have left is demons.
Oh, okay.
You're learning that there is a gap between devils and demons in this world. even though they're both theoretically from the place in this one. It's acceptable loss. And now with their help, we'll be able to open another portal soon. First, we just have to get the second piece. Once the jammer's in place, Valadrax won't be able to enact his will on this plane regardless of Paladin's sacrifice. So many hoops to jump through. It was all easier before. My father and his father, they were able to ascend without much difficulty. Now there's what? 3 ascended in the entire world? The gods have become jump. Oh well. Are we going to adhere to their list of order of who gets ascended? Until we've finalized all forms of our contractual obligations, he sort of bows his head to another devil as he's walking by. If we can acquire ascensions before then, we can do with them as we please. And at the end of the day, they may have devils, but we have far more ascended. Well then, I'm going to split off and grab some portals for the some scrolls for the travel. In the meantime, if there's anything you need. No, nothing. I have to return to King's Rest, lest they get suspicious of my absence. And at this point, they're reaching the door.
That individual, the one that spoke about being the King's Rest, does he have any notable, like, linguistic patterns or any kind of noticeable, like, the way they say certain words, like a lisp or anything I could notice linguistically?
Well, he's definitely Primeran. He's not from any of the islands.
Right.
You gain that much. But as for notable things, maybe if you heard him again in the future, you could come out, but he doesn't seem to have anything odd other than the cadence of his voice. You could hear later.
Then
at this point, one of them is splitting off and going to grab some. Ishtar, you also heard that. You're there. You're a few steps behind Sadak, but you also heard that info.
Was that the one? The one splitting off? Was that the one's to King's Rest?
No.
Okay. All right.
All right. And they just wait at the door. So that's in order to not be suspicious to them. You do have to move by you have to just go
I'll
a direction
keep
at
walking.
some point.
Yeah.
All right. Thrak, my dear boy, Thrak.
Yeah.
Oh, while walking around, something gleams in the corner of your eye. This weird sort of yellowish glow, almost sandy effect, and you see a table full of scrolls that are bound up. Behind it, a particularly fat devil with two sets of arms, so 4 arms, working over them. And one at the edge of the table seems to have caught your attention.
I'll walk up.
Right? Approaching, he seems to be in a rush. You can see he has a ledger in front of him, currently marking things off while putting them aside.
What is the, I'm going to try to multitask, taking a peek at the scroll and what it might be, and also trying and hailing him to get his attention.
All right. Looking over the scroll, it is a scroll of teleportation. Yes, he sees you and goes, listen, friend, take whatever you need. I need to get this stuff moving. Big job coming up.
Oh, you're telling me. A lot going on. Just came here for this. I'll grab the teleportation scroll.
He gives you a thumbs up and continues packing his bags.
All
You
right.
just have it. It's yours now. Go ahead.
What a Chad.
All right.
Anything else going on around me?
Yeah.
I'll kind
There's
of take it, flip it, put it into my pack here, and look around. What do I see?
You see the disenfranchised-esque devil. You see the jester-looking devil. who is currently at the weapon stand. Aside from that, there are just horn devils. There's a lot of cambions. Cambions and tieflings seem to make up the bulk of this society here.
I'll go up to the jester-looking one.
All right.
See anything that likes your fancy?
Well, no, that's the sad part. Been here for some time, and I find the whole thing to be rather melancholic, boring.
What's your favorite weapon in destroying things?
Oh, I like the whip.
A whip
I think
is a
there's
good one.
Particularly gruesome and sort of hatred behind whipping someone to death.
It's really personal, right? It's putting a mark on them that they'll never recover from, right? That's the real glory in things, huh?
I also think it should add a flair to its use. Lots of swirls and spins using. Don't have to be so rigid. How about yourself? What are you looking for?
Well, my favorite probably is the spear. It's
It's
pointed.
a safe weapon.
Well, it's easy to maneuver, thrust in and out when you're fighting off legions of infidels, right?
Infidel. That's a weird term to use.
Yes, of course. What's the last thing you've killed?
Last thing. Probably. Joe?
I'll start. I just got through finishing off a hag in her own lair. Destroyed her. Entire.
Well, that is impressive. I'm trying to think. I haven't been on the plane long, you see. I've had my hand in a few killings.
What was your favorite one?
My favorite one was when I got the best of another devil who tried to swindle one of my companions out of a contract, you see. I got him to sign his own life away.
Oh, now you're smart. You're smart. Speaking of which, the hag, she left behind something quite interesting. Take a look at this, and I bring out the stone tablet.
Oh, how archaic.
I know.
Yes, we would use things like this far before contracts when we thought word of mouth might be enough. But we learned through our demonic magic that we could use.
It's something about chiseling things in stone, It's bringing back reminiscences of everything's an old, right? In between us.
Much of a stonemason myself, actually.
What brings you here, by the way? Just perusing the weapons, or anything planned for afterwards? Any sort of...
The call to action, the dreary call to action.
Where to? Anywhere?
Here, unfortunately, here.
Oh.
And unlike you people who live in this godforsaken plane, I came here because of the whole situation. Such.
Right. The whole
I'd rather
situation.
be in the hells. I had a whole troop of fun people, and now they're all dead.
Oh, my sympathies for you. Well,
Speaking of which, what's your name?
it's not polite to ask names around here, huh?
Are you with the cult?
We'll just say that we're perhaps in the same category.
Those people are dreadful, but they have their uses. For the time being, you can refer to me as Kismet. But names are quite peculiar with devils. I don't hand them out.
True. Well, I tell you what was that again? Kismet? Kismet. Oh, and that's...
He's picking up several weapons during this, and as he's picking them up, he just sort of throws them at the wall behind the guy, who ducks his head down, and they're sticking into the wall.
Well, That was impressive. I tell you what, I'll let you pick out my weapon here. Which one do you think would be the most impressive? I do particularly like the spear, but maybe perhaps I'm open to ideas. Which one would you say?
He looks them all over for a moment, and then grabs a whip.
Amazing.
I knew it.
He hands her
You're
a
so
whip.
predictable, Kismet. All right, I'll give it a shot.
It's addicting once you get used to it.
Right.
Honestly, the only good thing about being here is that I might have an opportunity to use one again.
Oh, I hope you do. I hope you do. I am going to partake in other I have others I'm sorry congregate with here. You understand, Ascension and all. Busy, like yourself. I will take my leave from here.
Before you go,
Oh, sure.
how much do you believe about Mael's story?
I would say probably 50%.
And yet you're willing to risk your life. You're just selfish for Ascension, aren't you?
I'm easily swayed, like all the ones that you, sort of tricked. I would be a menace around you, actually, so... Good
Are
thing
you
we're
saying
friends.
that you would like some power?
You see what I'm saying? I gotta go now.
So long, then. Go.
Sure.
Go.
Till again,
Go.
until again.
Go.
I leave.
All right. You're shoot off by the sort of peculiar jester demon who, it was just here because he has to be for some. Who knows? All right. Ishtar and Sadak, you two are together, and you've overheard that. Where do you want to? Do you want to head back to everyone from here? Where do you want to go from here?
It's time to head back. I've gathered the information.
We've gathered the information.
Oh, when did you get there, Ishtar?
Oh. As Amelia once said, I'm really sneaky.
Alright, I'm gonna need 1 second, be right back. As the two of you are walking back, you hear a voice call out. To you, Ishtar, you hear. Excuse me! You there, Drow! Turning about, you see a well-dressed Cambion sort of pushing aside one of the imps in front of him and walking over.
Oh, look, you've got yourself an admirer.
Wow.
Good luck. I'll be here if you need anything.
I hang on to him.
No, don't touch
He
me.
stops
what are you
about
doing?
10 feet away from you. How much for your shield?
Uh-oh.
How much gold do you have upon yourself?
On me? I don't know. He looks into his bag. Probably around 900, but we're not talking about on me. I have coffers and buys. Let's cut to the chase. I'll give you 5,000 gold for your shield.
5,000 gold?
The fuck is your shield, man?
Unfortunately, this is Rumaros making.
That's an error.
This is going to be one of its only kind.
Yes, I am aware of that. Unfortunately, that's not the property I'm interested in, but it will have to be factored in. Alright then, let's go simpler. 8,000 gold.
Oh my god.
What, may I ask you, what is the meaning of wanting my shield?
I'm a collector of particular goods, in this case, blessed goods. I like things that the gods have touched to be in my possession. And I can sense that there's a blessing on yours.
It is a blessing.
And one from a particularly rare source. You see, my coffers are full of Paladrax weaponry. Too much on. I've slain a few followers of Solari and gained their items. Urias came after. I've slain shamans and made deals with more. Mael was easy enough. But 2 gods have evaded my coffers for some time. You're possessing one of them.
And which god was this?
Which god? Do you not know?
I know. I just want to make sure you know which god it is.
Eridel,
The god of magic.
the god of magic.
The 2 that you're looking for, I'm pretty sure, are considered dead, right?
Yes. I unfortunately only started my collection 100 years ago, and by that point, it had been 100 years since most of the followers of them had long since given up and perished away. Where did you acquire yours?
I kept my faith. That is,
I know, he doesn't have any faith.
That is, I love that sense of humor. It's so dry, so drow. Oh, dear.
A smile is cupped upon Nicole's face.
Now, come on. Did you raid a temple, kill a follower? How did you acquire it?
it's not for sale anymore. Good day.
Come on, don't be ridiculous. I
I start slowly walking away.
can replace whatever effects it has with something better.
Come on, man, hear him out.
I start walking away with,
Listen and listen close. When you find yourself in the pits of despair, when you're homeless and sleeping on the streets after all of this is done, you remember the name Yharnam. I will be having that shield. I hope we can come to a preferable agreement.
Oh, God damn it.
I love this man. I will help this man at any cost.
So you're saying you want to kill me for the shield?
Hell yeah, dog.
I'd kill you. Yeah, I would have to deal with you for all eternity if I did that. We're all hellbound. Walking away.
I lean over to Sadek.
I was thinking about 15,000 gold. And I don't know if is that good enough or is that too short?
Don't ask me. I'm not getting in between this. This is between you and him.
I'm just asking your opinion. You're the one that deals with these items before, right?
What are you talking about?
You're a rogue. You've stolen things that are quite valuable before, right?
I'm not some vagabond rolling around and taking people's goods and services. I killed people. That was my job.
I kill people!
Do you not understand what's on your face right now?
What?
You're telling me that isn't valuable?
Well, obviously it is, but I don't price things. What do you mean? Sure, I can get a general sense of it. Like your shield is probably a rare item, and rare items generally cost between a set amount of golds. It's not like there's a rule book about these things. Smile at the camera.
But now, in your opinion, I think 15,000 would have been good enough.
I don't think you should sell it.
That's what I'm thinking, but if he learns that we're not hellbound here, and he is sent out and kills me for it?
Sounds like your problem.
Motherfucker, you're part of this group!
What a monster!
I wasn't in this interaction between you and this devil. What do you mean? Don't
Yes,
try
but
to
he
drag
comes
me
out to
into it.
kill me. He's gonna try to kill you.
I mean, then I'll help protect you. But until
This
then,
is what I point. We're a pot. I swear.
Look.
I don't know what's getting worse, you or Aurora at this point.
What do you mean? I've stayed the same.
Dude.
Well, not really. I can't, my abilities aren't like they used to be, but I'm still the same.
Wait, he still hasn't...
I mean, I haven't tried.
Oh,
I
here.
kind of don't want to while I'm here.
Here, let me check. Say,
No.
I need to make sure you're fine.
No, let's just go back to the alchemist shop.
The devil thing that is upon us was cleared if we did dispel magic and remove curse. I know both of these things. I could get it before it gets even worse.
If you know both of the... What? You can't. You have to be connected to the hills, remember?
No, but it's before it was manifesting to the full power of what it is now. It could have been sold beforehand. You don't remember this?
Right, but that doesn't help us in our current circumstances.
Your power that's gone, that's what I'm saying. If I do this, maybe it's another curse afflicting you.
You think that whatever happened to me, remove curse will fix?
I don't know what the fuck you're afflicted with.
I don't know either, so let's go back to the alchemist.
But it doesn't hurt to try!
Alright.
Alright.
While those two are having their conversation and walking, and Thrak, you are off to the side acquiring a whip and a scroll. Amelia and Aurora, while you two are sitting there going, Amelia maybe going, "Why they no listen to Amelia? I'm trying to help," and Aurora's trying to comfort you with your massive natural 20 in perception.
19.
Down the row of natural. I thought you
Passive is 19.
No, I meant the roll you made to.
Oh, you're gonna go with that. Oh.
Perceive familiar figures down the
We
way,
told you, it's like
walking towards you guys, but not like as if towards you. With one of the door guardians. Let's just put him over here. Is none other than the familiar face Orion.
She's like panicking. She's like grabbing on the Aurora. Bad. This is bad. I'm gonna drag her like behind a tree or something.
I go behind the Apple store.
It's a potion. I don't know who drew. I just a reminder: the buildings are like shaped like domes and have big jagged spires that travel up their sides like this.
Okay.
And then the one that's a potion shop goes a bit higher and then comes up to a cork. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
But anyways, you guys hide behind it. And as you are hiding there, you can hear from the front, "Ah, Orion, to what do I owe the pleasure? Looking for some potions? That's unlike you. You don't really arm yourself." "No, I'm looking for... I'm curious as into what Merim asked you to... He didn't specifically ask me to make anything. What have you been ordered? Why do you take such an egregious tone with me? I understand you're next in line for ascension, but you are still a human right now. Let's get the alchemist."
Oh, he looks nice.
John Alchemist.
His name is, we're just gonna give it his name. He'll have it on his shop somewhere. His name is Yaris.
Yaris.
Regardless, they were asking for some potions that would restore someone's condition. People he had been working with came under the slow death. Do you remember these people he was working? Between you and me, Orion, all mortals look the same. You hear silence for a moment before a struggling is happening on the other side. Answer me and answer clear.
My God.
Who is he working?
He's gonna kill him. We have to do something.
Are you trying to send me back to the hells? 'Cause, honestly, it's a bit cold.
DTW, did you do the telepathic thing?
He can't. He doesn't have his
Oh,
powers.
that's right.
A cure or a remove curse and spell magic could fix it.
Oh my god.
That's happening over there. Now that I've gotten a bit excited, haven't I? It was a female, a female, a male, a male, and a male. Is that enough?
We kill him. I want to kill him.
You are
Let's kill
so particularly helpful, Yara. I'll be seeing you around. Bushka. Control the area. As you wish. And he begins to walk away. While the pit fiend is now just walking about this area. Oh, goodness. A little tighter and I might have finished. Oh, he might have finished me. That's what I'm saying.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Man, they're freaks.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
But Orion is gone from the area.
You got me good on that one, Buck.
She's trying so hard.
You got me real fucking good on
What?
that.
He was just close to dying. That's all it was.
You guys are all gross. Nasty-minded people.
He's like,
In front of a lady.
Oh my god.
How dare
All
you.
right. While you're hiding back there and this guy is patrolling about the area, you guys will see before him, because he doesn't know what he's looking for, Sadak and Ishtar making their way back in this direction.
Oh no.
As soon as they're within 60 feet, I'm gonna, from my safety spot, I'm gonna, wait.
Hiding behind the building.
I think it's 30 feet now. No! Okay, well, 30 feet. I mean, at that point, they might as well just talk. God damn it, I fucking ruined my subclass. Ugh. I think it's 30 feet. Yeah, it's gotta be 30 feet.
And with the power of magic, it'll be, fixed all this. You said like a tether or something?
Look. Just, we cannot worry about it. Everything
Well,
will be
without
fine.
your full capabilities, I feel that it is imperative
I am more than capable enough without.
At this point, you're more closer to Aurora than Thrak, and that's already scary enough.
I just
You're swinging your sword and just once
Okay,
a turn.
are they 30 feet yet?
Yeah, they're closing the gap.
In his head, telepathically. We can see Orion, and he's looking for us. He doesn't trust Madam, and this big pit thing is going to kill us.
And like I said,
I pull Ishtar and we go into some sort of like alleyway or whatever nearby.
Yes, as you duck by and put your hand over his mouth, you hear the of the pit fiend just happening to walk by moments after you do it. Motion him by. Who knows where he's going? He's patrolling the area. He's being a funny guy.
Can I still see Sadak right now?
Yeah, you can see that.
Of course.
I like to think you guys are just on opposite sides of the street right now. You're like in the direct alleyway path. But there's a big street between you.
So, Amelia's been like, over behind the building, over here. This is well.
Do I see Melia?
Yeah.
All right, I wait for the pit fiend to I assume she mentioned.
Yes, you watch the red cone of vision that would be his sight turn around and start heading the other direction. you turn on turn-based mode and sprint across.
Can you at least explain what's happening? I didn't expect you to just throw me against the wall like this.
Be quiet. There's Amelia spoke in my head. Apparently, they're starting to get suspicious. I no doubt anyway. Look, we need to get this potions, and we need to get out of here. What exactly did they say?
And he was beating up the shopkeeper, and he
The
wanted
shopkeeper. Yeah.
Oh no,
What did he say?
Just
Blah.
strangling.
Ah, he may have. I don't think he would do anything to Merrim, but
You sure? We can't be too sure about that.
Clearly he doesn't trust Merrim. Why would he be looking into his affairs or accomplices?
Exactly. Where's Throck?
And before Merrim's just a terrible liar.
We gotta get weak
Wondering-
potions anyway, so, but like, we got to hide from... Cause he knows us.
here's the thing: as long as he doesn't know exactly who we are, as long as we maintain our current facade, we're fine. And especially if we stay separated like Thrak is, one person out amongst themselves isn't that big of a target. What I'm more concerned about is Merrim. I know he is an enemy, but if there is something we can do to help him if he's in danger, I would choose to do that.
Melia just wants to stay here until we get potion and then leave.
I know that is the safe thing to do,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't feel right. Look, you know me, Amelia. I am very sneaky. I could go see if something's
Almost
happening.
as sneaky as Amelia is.
I almost am as sneaky as Amelia. If you all want to stay here, you're more than welcome. But I at least want to try and go gather some information. Now that we know that we are on the cusp of being outed, I feel a little bit more comfortable pushing my luck.
Well, Nicole is not sneaky, so he needs to stay here.
I'm pretty sneaky.
No, you're
I
not.
scared
You
him.
are very loud.
I scared him last time when he was.
I said that to make you feel better, Nicole.
You lied to me.
It wasn't a lie. I didn't tell the whole truth. Anyway, has anyone seen Thrak?
He went
I'm
that
a friend
way.
of Amelia.
Speaking of Thrak, while that conversation is going on, Thrak, you are you're walking back. You're playing with your whip
I
and
am.
walking back
snapping my
this
whip.
way. You're heading towards the alchemy shop because that's where you know your friends to be.
Mm-hmm.
And this creature, he like sort of turns to watch you for a moment. He's like seeing where you're going.
I'm
And as you're going,
smacking the whip.
suddenly you are grabbed from the side and pulled into an alleyway.
Ah!
And the creature like turns his head back to hear what that noise was, but then keeps moving.
Ah. What?
Do you smoke?
Of course I do.
He lights a pipe and hands it to you, and then lights one for himself.
What
Yeah,
flavor?
Multiple pipes.
Yep, he does. He has a nice little case that he opens up and closes.
Well, what flavor is this?
Whatever's around.
My favorite. I will firebolt light my
You destroy some of the ground nearby too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I throw a mote of fire on the floor and then light my pipe with it.
Are you drinking a beer? What is that in your hand?
Huh?
You, yes. Is that a beer in your hand?
It's a
No,
White
it's
Claw.
water.
Why are you
Good.
holding it like that?
A great way to play D&D is to get drunk, actually. One of the best ways to D&D.
It's not a White Claw, it's a Truly.
Ah,
Truly
It's not
amazing.
water. What the fuck?
I
well,
have bad news.
whoa. That's not good. Do you have good news to counter that?
Yes, I have good news as well.
Good news first, please.
I'm willing to work.
You're willing to work with me?
That's the good news.
Okay.
The bad news is you and your friends have been found out.
Found out about what?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I was hoping we could put the pieces together. But
Excuse me?
I've been watching you fellas around here, hiding about that shop. I overheard Merrim's name, and I witnessed him bring you in.
Merrim's a good friend. We fought each other. He loves fighting.
And he's the one in question, right?
Why are they questioning him? He's one of the
Why don't
most
you
loyal.
tell me?
Well, he's loyal as hell. In fact, I would trust my life with Merrim.
As you say that, he takes in a deep breath. My name's Osiris.
Cyrus. Wow. Well, do I owe the pleasure of this information that you're sharing with me as far as whether or not I should be concerned?
He sort of digs his teeth, which are rather sharp, into the lip of his pipe. How about your friends are behind the alchemy door right now? Meet up with and tell me what you're expecting to get given. I'll bring it back there when it's ready, so that you don't have to reveal yourself. From there, we can work on a more amicable situation.
I'm all about amicable. Listen, are you calling me a friend now?
I think everyone in this world is just a friend you haven't met yet.
Aww.
We're friends then.
Is it?
Yeah, he offers his hand.
I take
Friend.
it.
You burn up in flames.
Don't
It is,
say
he
that.
has a hot grip.
Don't say that. Oh my god, we're being
Darn.
spied on.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
And what do you expect devils to do? They're bored in your mortals.
Go spy on somebody
You
else.
should ask him if he's a highway right.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to pick up some items for us, you want to play shop around, that's more than welcome to. I don't know why they're hiding around, actually. We don't have nothing to hide. If you
The
want to ask,
leader of the Sons of Maels have taken interest, some of them at least.
you part of that?
No. No, I'm not.
What's this guy look like?
He has red skin. He has a tail behind him with a pointed tip. He's got this combed hair to the side that goes behind both of his horns. None of it comes in front of his horns. His jawline is rather chiseled. He has a sort of attractive expression, maybe a little Asian-esque. He does have a beard, though it seems well-shaven, pointed ears.
Well, damn, you're a tiefling, aren't you?
No, I'm not a thief.
Well,
I
sorry.
find this form more appeasing.
I see. Well, I'm not going to question or anything like that.
I'm just curious, what brings you and your people?
Well, we're afflicted.
Mm-hmm.
Got an affliction. Just trying to get rid of it. Also, we got a little bit of an appointment with someone important. If you catch my drift.
Rather, I won't ask you to divulge any more information. Clearly, it is of some importance to you that you keep it secret. But he produces from his sleeve a card, and it looks like a business card. It's this nice red background. It has this sort of yellow star-esque pattern, and it just says Osiris on it in a sort of fancy calligraphy.
Well, damn. That's
Contact
nice.
me when you need. I'll pick up your supplies from the alchemist and bring them back to you.
Right. Well,
And then, hopefully, once we've become more formal with each other, maybe you can tell me what it is you're here for, truly, and what it is you stand against.
huh. All right. It's a date then, Osiris, friend.
Do you reach for the card?
Yeah, I grab it.
He places his hand over yours. Don't tempt me with a good... You have a beautiful soul.
Hey, don't get too envious now.
He shrugs his shoulders and then motions for you to go down the alleyway instead of out the way he pulled you.
Absolutely. I go through the alleyway.
All right.
All right.
Who is
You,
this guy?
That's Osiris.
You do find the rest of your party sort of huddled up behind the alchemist shop discussing what to do next.
Hold on, everybody. We ain't gonna wait around here too long. I got somebody who's gonna pick it up for us.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. See, problem
No, you
is,
don't understand. Blah.
you're all acting suspicious, and you've gathered the attention of pit fiends and devils all around. They're on your trail. They're watching you in every step and move that you make. Although you might think that you're being cautious and sneaky, you're not. Here, I found a few devils. The first one I found was a nice jester, and he gave me this whip that I'm probably going to use on Federico later. But the other was a
Francesco, you mean?
Whatever
He's
the
always
hell
called
it
him
is.
Federico. He's always been wrong about his name.
Yeah, whatever the hell his name is. And the other one, he gave me this card, Osiris. He gave us a heads up that maybe perhaps the jig is up with us. We're caught and found out. Maybe Miriam gave away all the information, maybe not. But
Yes, this is known information to us now.
absolutely. So what we're gonna do is he offered to go ahead and pick up these alchemist potions for us, and so we're not out in the open.
So he's offering to pick up potions from the store we're right next to.
Well, it's gonna take some time now, isn't it?
Right, but we're not really going
Look-
anywhere. Thank you, Threk.
What exactly do you want from me?
Nothing. I
You-
want nothing.
You brought all this attention upon us by trying to not bring attention upon us.
No, nobody brought attention upon anyone. They knew Osiris had found out from Merum that he was a company. How? I don't rightly know, but Merum probably isn't a great liar, and so Osiris probably thought it was strange for him to be back right now, and well, he got the rest
He
of the
got
information from the alchemist.
Well, here's his card.
I'm not touching that.
Why?
Well, why would I do that?
Why the fuck not? It's a card.
From a devil, perhaps.
So?
Well,
Are you turning it into Nicole? Are you not going to touch anything human-made eventually?
look, all I'm
You do
saying
know
is-
we fought someone that was able to explode runes into big explosions. A card is next on the chopping block.
What is it like Amelia's stone she got from, oh no, his name is escaping Amelia right now.
We know who you're talking about, Amelia.
Yes, it could be setting voice wrong way.
Taylor.
Taylor. Apparently Amelia forgot every on-field name.
That's fine.
It's all right.
Listen,
they're
this
very-
devil seemed to be a cool cat. I trusted him immediately. I don't know.
Right.
Your essential judgment is even worse than mine.
If you're willing to trust him, then fair. But see if it works. If it doesn't,
I mean,
we'll
what's
just
the
go-
worst that could happen? Here we are on the demi-plane of hell.
It's a beach, right? Beach? Sand? Beach?
Well, no, the interior of the island isn't. There is a beach around it, though.
Damn. Okay.
Right. Well, now that everyone's here, I really want to go check and see if Merum's okay, or at least see if it's possible.
All right, let's go do that.
Potion
And,
should be done within like 5 minutes, by the way.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Yeah, because I told you it's a 15-minute walk to the door.
Do I have enough time? I don't have enough time to like go there and then come back because probably that building's farther away than 5 minutes.
Some of them might be done now.
So, Box,
Mhm.
correct me if I'm wrong. What did he
Sure.
offer to pick it up?
Yeah, because he's overheard, like he's listening to what's happening. he knows that that pit fiend is looking for specific things, but not a devil. He thinks he can grab the potions without erasing any suspicion from the pit fiend that is watching the shop, and he can get them to you.
So I'm relaying in that mindset, because I wouldn't have mistaken that. So if we pick up these potions, they know that we are the ones that they're looking for. But if somebody else picks them up for them, then they won't be none the wiser.
Do we know that for sure?
Well,
How do we
The
know that
eyes
you
of
can
the
have-
pit fiend are upon us.
It's just
and,
a safe assumption.
It's an assumption
Okay.
that if we go up and pick up these potions, what they've been notified to be the cure of the people that are with them, then we're immediately confirmed to be those people, and we're going to probably be taken in.
Then
Well, then let's just have him pick it up then.
That's
So that
I agree with Thrak.
Oh,
Intelligence
say
to
it
do so.
again.
Is there something like to climb up upon, Dan?
There are trees about, or you could climb on top of one of the buildings. They're not hard given their dome-esque shape.
All right, but like,
I've also
can you actually
acquired-
like hide on top of the building though?
I've also
Uh,
acquired a scroll of teleport so we can get
you
the fuck
could-
out of here.
You could
Oh,
hide on
nice.
top of one if it was like not the street side. You could hide on the opposite side of it.
Okay, Amelia's going to jump
How
up
long-
the back of this building and just perch up there and try to hide.
How long does it take to cast that teleportation scroll?
It's instant.
Why don't we all just go into the store, grab the potions, and then leave?
Well, there's information to be learned here.
exactly.
Information for what? If we all get caught and killed, then information's worthless.
Is that a bead of sweat dropping down the side of your face?
It is hot here, I hope you realize this.
I think you're scared.
I think it's hot in here. If you had the ability to cool me off, it would be quite helpful here.
I'm not going to give you one of my prestidigitation do-rags.
Well, then you know it would be hot.
You're going to
But my
bring too much
point's still-
attention to yourself.
My point
Amelia,
still
what was that
stands.
stealth?
Oh, you actually want me to roll? Okay,
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Whoever says we're adding, I think, 7 to this. No, we're adding 8 to it. So 20. Unnatural 20.
Great. And so you climb up onto the building and begin to look out over the street. You can see the pit fiend is just kind of standing with his arms crossed at this point, looking towards the alchemist shop.
All right, listen. Osiris is going to pick up the potions for us. We're going to go to a different location. He'll bring them to us without drawing attention. That's the end of the story.
I'm sorry to tell you, but not everyone has a kind heart for no reason. What would you give him in exchange? How do we know he's not going to just take them and
Like-
walk away?
I gave him a handshake.
Motherfucker, a handshake is free.
No,
He's on a...
it's a
he's
sign
on-
of mutual respect and understanding of each other.
I've seen people killed over handshakes.
Only if it was agreed on before.
Not like that, Thrak. You know what I mean.
No, I don't, actually.
People say that we're kind. Handshake, turn around, knife and back,
We
they are
spoke
dead.
together in an alleyway. Now listen,
Are you just that incompetent, or is there no size brain smaller than yours? People lie.
if you want to compare brain sizes, okay, mine is obviously larger than yours.
Due to your physical being, sure, I can agree on
No,
this.
it's a known fact. We're getting sidetracked here. The options are either we pick up the potions and then try to teleport out of here immediately, which is your plan, which will probably get counterspelled or draw more attention and be on a hit list with millions of devils, or we let Osiris pick up the potions and take them to us and draw no attention.
Do I see Madam?
As you finish that,
If
as
this
you finish
goes
that
back-
sentence, by the way, you hear behind you, I think the second one's a better idea. And Osiris, his form just sort of shimmers into appearance, And he places a bag into your hands, Frack. You can hear glasses inside.
Thank God.
Did I hear anything from like within the shop about like the shopkeep talking to anyone?
No, you didn't hear him. He must have been talking in a hushed tone.
Is Merrim within field of view at all?
You do not see Merrim yet.
Forgive my friends here. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
Do we just drink them, or do we have to do something?
How do you know it?
Now, Osiris.
Wait,
Part
where did
one.
that man come from? I didn't see him a moment ago. Who are you?
He got
Well,
our
this
potions.
is Osiris.
He sort of bows his head a bit.
So to answer your first question, or at least the first part of it, why we're here, got the slow death. He's here. He'll take care of that for us. Now,
I think that's more than this. Listen, don't worry about answering things. We'll be in touch. He places his hand like kind of over your chest and gives you a pat. We'll be in touch. Don't worry.
oh, careful
In
now.
the meantime, it's a pleasure to meet all of you.
I thank you.
Hmm.
I'm just saying thank you for helping us on this very specific occasion.
Don't worry. I don't expect anything I only make requests. I understand mortals' apprehension. You can go ahead and roll that. Mortals' apprehension to working with us, and I understand the proclivities that my kind. But at the moment,
Why would you help us then? What are you trying to do?
I think we might share a similar goal. His statement was a very literal one. He is not. There's no deal that's been yet made, and there's nothing you actually owe him. If you if you feel obligated, that's entirely yourself.
It's of your own volition, yeah.
There's no obligation to help him. He has only made requests, and that's the intention so far.
You may not have to say it, given we are not necessarily divulging the same information ourselves. What is it you wish for?
He looks up for a moment, thinking. I suppose that it just is as simple as I don't like
You cut out, you don't like what?
people playing God.
Very interesting phrasing.
Right. Anyways, you're gonna want to get out of here sooner than later. Orion's persist, and once he thinks he's right about something, nothing changes his mind.
What about
Can you-
Merrim?
Can you pass along a message for me? I make this not as a request, but you know what I mean. For a friend. Tell him we said thanks. And I hope that we can speak again soon.
Alright. But you're gonna want to get outside the walls before you cast that. Unless you find yourself trapped here.
We just go
Thank
there.
He just picks up his pipe, takes a long hit from it, and then turns and begins to walk away, and you watch his form shimmer and dissipate. He turns invisible again.
And he's so fucking cool.
That's really
Not the
my
last
out, guys. It was all a test.
That's not the last we've seen of Osiris.
I got his business card. It's
Yeah.
got
You have
stars
his
on
business
it.
card.
Alright. Whenever I was walking around, I saw a path that we could take that less people are walking on. We can take that route and then head out the gates. Though, if the gates are different from what we've seen, then we'll have to figure out a way to hop the wall.
Kidoki.
This way.
All right. You press out and start to push through the crowd, You just over time, you know, it's tense. You don't know who might stomp you, but people don't seem to. There, you don't see guards on high alert or anything.
Act like you belong.
This is very well just Orion's sort of paranoia.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, you do reach the front gate, which is currently closed. There is a pit fiend standing beside it, not the one who was looking for you. This one again.
Yeah.
The one that started his shift.
He's
Softy.
standing beside it.
Did Merrim say his name when we were at the gate?
No, he walked by this one and he said, I'm starting my shift. And Amelia said, okay, have a good morning. So, hi again. How's the shift doing?
Well, it's been quiet. They normally are. How was your procuring of goods? Are you ready to go capture an ascension?
All set and ready to capture.
New mission
Are
for
you-
us. It's gonna be fun, let's hope. How?
You're not gonna use that whip on an ascendant, are you?
No ascendant for us today.
Yeah, maybe.
He
All right
wishes.
then.
Have a safe day.
He turns around and grabs a chains and starts like pulling him down as you watch the gates slowly start to push open.
It's been a pleasure.
You don't have to be so formal. If we were in the hells, I would probably be torturing your soul.
Oh God.
Well, we can
I
make it last.
wasn't a torturer, you know. My job, punish those who had been wicked in life.
And I'm sure you'd have tortured me very well.
You were a particularly wicked one, aren't you? When this is all over, damnation won't be kind to you.
Hell, I'm counting on it.
And with that, the gates are open.
Till we meet again.
All right, you guys head outside the gate. You're on these iron steps that they just sort of black iron steps that lead down towards the beachhead, where you know the teleportation circle is.
We need to hurry before they send things.
Pushing as you're pushing down from, like as you're nearing the bottom, you hear behind you,
Hey, wait up!
Oh shit, Merrim.
Oh.
and Merrim comes jogging out.
Is it really Merrim though?
I spell magic.
Is
Yeah, I
it really
detect
a-
magic.
Do you actually cast Dispel Magic on him?
I
you
cast
sure?
detect magic.
There's that sort of awful evocation all about the air, but you don't sense any illusionary magic.
All right. Whew.
Are you okay? What happened?
How do we know it's you?
I'm fine. I just had to talk to some people. Things are whatever they are. Did you guys get everything you need?
Sure
Yes.
did.
Yeah, we also saw your boss, and he
My
does not
boss?
seem to be happy about you, apparently.
Orion.
Oh, yeah. The emperor, he saw me with you guys, and I said I came alone, which sparked a bit of controversy.
A bit of controversy, just a bit.
Yeah,
Was
Just
also
a bit.
another man.
Liar!
A
Can I
guy
insult
named
that?
Osiris was like, hey, let me help you. So it's like,
I don't know who that is.
he's like wearing
And
a
you can
suit, he's
insight it, sweet.
red
Thank
hair, he has
you.
the horns, and then he has his hair behind the horns.
Look,
and
it's not important.
Good.
I take it then that since you guys are down here, you don't intend to come to the hell.
well, we thought that
we-
Orion was going to.
Sweet. His version of a bit of conflict is probably a bit more than most people's.
Mhm.
Or, he probably ended up fist fighting someone.
Oh.
Look.
but you know, he's confrontational.
Oh, yeah.
I would really like to meet Mael, actually, but man, there's just a lot on our plate.
Given with what has happened as well with Osiris, I
don't know who that is.
No, I'm sorry, not Osiris, but
Orion?
Orion.
They have very similar names.
That's the name I meant, not Osiris. With everything that happened with Orion,
As you're about to say this, you hear from down the steps, ting, ting, as from behind him comes walking Orion, along with the other pit fiend.
I'm gonna use the TP.
You're speaking of me, then. Hey, I thought you had a lot more going on. Man, we will have to talk about your liberal use, alright? In the meantime, surrender yourself, and I can guarantee your life.
Never.
Is he talking to us or me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Emperor.
He's not the Emperor. Ram referred to something known as the Emperor.
Yeah.
Well, you see, we were going to go, with
Here's the Emperor.
Mel.
He's not here, but this is the Emperor.
My God.
To speak to the big cheese, which Minnie likes cheese, so...
Surrender ourselves. What are your plans? What do you want with us?
Oh, God.
You stand against us.
Don't necessarily stand against you. We stand against people being burned alive in a temple.
Why do you have love for the Ascent?
Huh?
What is it about the gods' choice that makes them people you wish to defend?
Can we stop for a second? Say that again?
I'm asking why it is you defend the Ascended. What about God's choice makes them people you wish to defend?
Okay. You're saying Ascended again. We're not defending Ascended. We defended a temple that we came upon that was being attacked. That's what we did.
Dude, weren't we hired?
We were hired to deliver bones to the temple, and we came across it, and you happened to be in the midst attacking, and we are players of good.
You also moved against us in the mines.
Okay.
Yes, but those mines were also housing banditry that was taking the wealth of the nearby town and corrupting it. People's lives became worse actively because of what was happening there.
Seems like...
Became worse. Then where's your love for the tieflings that suffer? He looks to Meram as he says that.
I actually like tieflings. I have no problems with them.
Meram's a
At
good
all.
guy.
I've grown to like Meram actually a lot. He was defending a town himself.
Society fears tieflings.
Do you know why?
It's
because no, every living tiefling on the plane shrinks the barrier between this world and the next. As long as there's a single one alive, devils can still get their talons in here, regardless of any barriers Aladrax puts. They are the anchor point that the devils live. Society deem them worth.
It's beyond our scope, really. I can assure you we weren't hired to eliminate any tieflings. That I can guarantee you.
Evils are abound around. Each of us chooses to ignore certain ones where it conveniences us. So then I repeat, surrender yourselves, and I can guarantee your survival.
Surrender to what? What is your plans with our surrender? What are the terms?
You will be held prisoner.
For how long?
Until our mission is complete.
How long will your mission take? Years?
Amelia, you notice his hand sort of clench, and that a familiar sort of fiery but not fire-colored essence moving up his forearm.
I'm gonna
one that
telepathically.
you've seen.
I'm gonna telepathically
before.
speak to Merum and just ask him if we should do it or not. And I want to see if he responds in any way in his head.
Merum is currently looking down, gritting his teeth and clenching his fist.
Whoa, that's bullshit. Excuse me, he's supposed to take damage? Hello?
As Amelia says that to Merum,
in her head, telepathically, not out loud.
Yes, Sadek will try to reach out to Thrak. I know his power is a little iffy right now, but he's gonna try. What would you have me do?
You can roll me a check plus intellect.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah,
You are able to make a connection with Thrak.
I try to yell out into Thrak to ready the scroll now.
They have no intention of surrendering. Merum, seize them.
I throw the smoke darkness ball at this guy, and I look at Thrak and say, "No!"
I'll use the scroll of teleportation.
Okay. No roll needed. No roll. As suddenly you are ripped from that moment.
You can't counterspell if you can't see it, can you? That's so good. That's so good. He couldn't counterspell because of the smoke bomb.
You guys are ripped up through the sky, and your vision becomes this sort of ever warping effect of just colors around you, until suddenly you slam down. Thrak, where were you thinking about?
I was thinking about the Admiral's house.
The Admiral's house, miles outside of King's Rest. All right, Thrak. Can you roll me an intellect, your spellcasting modifier, and you check with your spellcasting mod? It didn't have to go off. This is just about how good you are.
Doesn't teleportation? Is it like normal 7th level? Because I'll have to do a D100 roll, right? Or is this something completely different than that?
This is
just
different?
my mod
Okay.
or my Arcana or okay.
It's your spellcasting mod, like whatever you
12.
when you use a spell.
My spellcasting mod is 12. So
Okay.
it's plus 5 intellect. So.
Good. Yeah.
All right, so then plus 12, so 19 total. I will be right back. But you guys
No,
are
he has a 12 total. He has a +5 on his.
12 total.
12 total.
12.
Yeah, it works. Oh man, I literally I was thinking no, that's the only way that we don't get counterspelled.
As long as the DM didn't make us go into initiative.
Yeah, if that would have happened, that's why I tried to get this in. Go.
Do it now.
All right, well that's 2. I now have 2 of these
wait,
marbles.
you don't have to see the spell. Apparently, you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a 3rd level spell has no effect. If it is a 3rd level,
No,
it doesn't mention you have to see it.
that can't be right.
You would think so, right? Because how do you? But it doesn't even. Weird. Let's look at the PHP version. Maybe this website's wrong.
No, there it is. Yeah, which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell. You have to see them.
You know what?
It's part of
One
the casting
action,
time.
which takes you see a creature within 60% of casting a spell.
Oh, you know
You
what?
have to
Yeah,
see them.
on D&D Beyond, they don't have that stipulation, and it just says. Yeah,
Reaction.
They
Right.
just say reaction asterisk.
but then the asterisk says,
which you take when you see a creature in 60 feet. Okay.
So it works.
You do need to see it. Okay.
Yes, my plan.
Only
I also like
because he
darkness,
didn't
just in case.
make it. Oh my god. Now they're. Oh no. What's gonna happen to
Yeah.
Madam?
Poor Marum, dude.
Nothing. He was about to
Maram's
kick your guys'
dead.
ass.
I don't think so. I don't think
He
Marum.
was 100% about to seize you guys.
I'm sorry, guys.
He was just gonna reiterate his line, "I am your enemy," and then attack you guys. He's told you from the beginning. If
I
you
wanted
guys
to go
don't change
see.
your
I wanted
view-
to go talk to Mal.
Well,
It's always
I
been if you
kinda-
guys
I
don't
did
change
too.
your view.
I really wanted to go speak to the god.
kinda
The
wanted
god.
to look
and
at
we
it.
all really wanted
I want to know
but
why he did what he's doing. What is this prophecy
Look,
thing that we
look,
don't understand?
We're taking the scenic route.
Gosh,
we'll get
nah,
there
I
when we
wanted
get
to
there.
know.
All right.
This is
So-
better
This is our
thematically.
best opportunity. Now we have to wait
No,
30
you
episodes
just,
before we find out.
No, you have a big fucking thing on your chest still because you haven't drank the potion. Just fucking
Give me that
sit
potion
down.
right
You'll go
now.
You'll go straight to hell.
Oh yes, that's right.
All right. As the magic slams down, the grass around it dies, leaving the circle in the ground. You guys are at an abandoned sort of manor. On a hillside, you can hear the water crashing, the blue skies, the green grass. You feel familiar. It's familiar.
Where are we? Wait. I recognize this house. What? Thrak, why'd you bring us here?
It's the first thing I thought of. Sorry.
Oh. Oh no, it's fine.
Maybe they can
Damn it.
track through your magic. We should move.
Yes, we need to move. We need to get back to King's Hold and we found out information. There's
As you
called-
guys are having this idea, you can hear the clip-clopping of a horse towards you in a large carriage. It's coming towards the property.
Amelia's going to hide in a tree.
don't. Why are you hiding?
I don't like it, Sidak. Okay. Everyone hide in tree.
It's a carriage.
It could be the bad guys.
She's developing a paranoia. We need to fix this.
Oh no.
We need
She's
to
going
fix
back
that.
to her roots. Whenever there's a threat, she goes high.
I look and see what the carriage is. What is this?
You can see just a single horse carriage pulling up the long sort of winding driveway of this place. There seems to be a person on the front of it.
Who is it?
I squint my eyes. Who is this person?
He looks humanoid, has a wide brim hat, has a lantern sort of dangled from his hip, though it's currently off because it's the daytime.
Wait, what time was it at the island?
It was
Morning.
day.
It was morning.
Right, but like, where was the sun?
It was kind of above you.
All right, now where's the sun now?
Kind of above you, but more to the east.
Ooh. Ooh.
We've gone back in
Interesting.
time.
Oh.
More like time zones.
Hello there.
As the carriage pulls up to the gate, the man hops down and opens it. Are you the Guild Primera?
Good guess.
Yes.
I was the chauffeur that was hired.
Oh,
Huh?
perfect.
Sweats a little bit. What do you mean?
I was told to pick you up from here.
Who told you to pick us
Costing.
up from here?
Costing did it. He has to be Costing.
It was a man named Karstein.
Yep. Media's so smart. She'll jump down from the tree.
I
Pulls
I
out
see.
book, looks in book. Anything written?
No, nothing written.
you Threx writes TY.
What kind of horses are these? Do they look like they're happy horses?
It looks like a Norfolk Roadster, which is a good breed of horse, high end. It looks well fed.
I
looks
will
happy.
write in the book with my quill. I'm gonna put this our pickup.
We need to meet.
Amelia's
You
going
get a
to
response
pat
that
the
just says
horse.
board the carriage.
All right, it is from Garstein.
Alright,
Time
let's
to
get
go
on it.
kill demons. No. All right, everyone
Not
aboard.
You're almost as nice as Tar's horse.
Stop
Hear that?
complimenting the horses.
You hear that, Juniper? He likes you. The
Aw,
horse bows its head
Juniper.
and stomps one of its hoofs.
This going to Kingshold then.
No, you don't.
Juniper sounds like a girl's
Wait.
name.
Where is it?
We're going to meet
We're-
Garstein.
We're heading
Likely.
towards the river opening east.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Why are
Sounds
these
fair.
Pac-Man fruits? Just
I
Jesus
don't
Christ.
know. Someone did that for the.
I don't know. I don't know who could it be.
Apparently, the Hell area had a lot of fruit vendors for some reason.
Within instance, this guy sent a fucking carriage knowing where I would go.
He
That's-
knows.
that's
he
fucking
knows.
crazy. Okay.
Karstein's. He's like.
Plus, I know.
Garstein and Osiris are a little bit sus.
What if
All
Osiris
right,
was Karstein?
I think
Now
so.
that would be meta level craziness.
There's no way.
Oh,
What do you
man.
mean, no way?
Oh, no.
Karstein's the good half of Mael that's split away from him and trying to beat himself. It's a
I
god.
don't think. I don't know.
I get in the carriage.
That's a whole
Yeah,
can
I
of
get it.
worms. I get in the carriage and yeah.
All right. I assume everyone. Mike's BRB, but I'm gonna assume he gets in the carriage, and it begins to move down the stone path and onto a road. Begins to travel.
Amelia's tired and the day just started.
hand me
Go
one of
take a
those
nap,
potions.
Amelia. Then.
Okay, I need. Okay, I'm grabbing my pillow from the fungus town.
You want a
And-
potion?
Yes, please. I want to be the guinea pig and see if this helps.
Okay. I pull out one of the slow death potions, and I say this: we were warned that it's going to sever part of your soul. So, you want to take this first? Are you sure?
He like holds it in his hand and he's like looking at it.
It is very similar to a health potion. Got that nice red color, though there is this sort of swirl of these sort of golden lines that have a glimmer to them.
Amelia will drink one now. Easy. Give.
No,
Yes.
Should we ask Karstein about them first?
I think so. I really think so.
We've waited this long. I think we might be able to wait a little longer.
What makes sense? To have all the information present.
Okay, well, Amelia's
Ask
taking a
Karstein.
nap. She just throws her head onto the pillow and lays down on the bench.
Not on Aurora.
Well, I mean,
I
if you
take
wanna,
out
if
three
you
of
want to
the
lay next to her,
potions.
she can.
You take out
There's
three
only
of the
2
potions.
benches.
And
Just to count
It's
them,
just gonna
all of them are
lie.
there. All 8.
Nice.
I'll take out 3. Well, these are for Daruma.
Our friends, yes.
Caden, and who was it? Was it the elephant?
Lundus.
Yes. Lunders, Bosch Lunders.
Boschlanders.
I'm gonna have to send this off to them. I'm not sure the best way to do that.
Ask
Gunter,
Caleb to come
Bosch.
get them.
And Kaylin.
And there's also the Minotaur's name. I forget it.
Gunter.
Nicole.
Gunther.
I don't think he's back yet.
Yeah, he's not back yet.
We'll ask for him to do a sending, I guess.
Yes, we'll need to head to Kingshold anyway, and so worst comes to worst, we can have someone ferry the potions there.
Yeah.
All right.
So, did you manage to hear my voice, Threk?
I did.
Right. Well,
Media heard it too. But why are you acting like that's some big deal? You do it all the time.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you mentioned this, but you can do it. So like, what's going on with you?
I'm gonna try and connect my mind again with everyone.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
All right. Is it like a normal roll or like the new roll we're doing?
Intellect one.
Okay. 20.
You're able to to gather those connections. How do you normally determine the length?
I roll a side die.
Roll a side die then.
Okay. And it does a number of hours based on the die roll, and so it's a D8. So right now it'd be 2 hours.
You can manage 30 minutes.
Okay.
And you can feel that tether is
So
tenuous.
basically, it's a quarter of what the length normally is.
Yes.
Okay. I feel it. It's much fainter than it normally is, but I can do it.
What about your weapons?
I admit I'm...
What are you talking about? What is it that everyone seems to know that Amelia doesn't know?
Look,
It's just
whenever you were gone, Amelia, I used the power of the mask to gather information, and I think I met Fenris. Or at least an avatar of Fenris.
Well, that would just be
It's-
good.
Right, but something happened. And, well, ever since that instance, I couldn't manifest my blades or...
Did you upset
Use
your
my-
god? Is that what you did?
No, as far as I'm aware, I've been doing everything I should.
That doesn't make any sense.
All I know is that after we solve this, I have an earnest request to you all that we go to the Druids to the southwest. I know we have a lot on our plate, but
Are you hiding anything from Amelia?
no.
Inside the DMs, I know he is. I need to know. He's lying.
I don't know what he's lying about.
He never mentioned the voice saying obey, which was the tree trying to take control of him, and his god saved him and cut him free from it, which also severed his powers. The fact that he doesn't want to share this is frustrating levels. But Amelia is suspicious because Sidak is hiding something, and Amelia will natural 18 plus 6, 24.
What do you want, DM?
I don't know. Persuasion or deception.
Alright, I'm gonna make it a deception, why not? 17.
Uh-oh.
So you have the sense that there's probably more he hasn't told
You're
you.
not. I see. You have mask on, but Amelia knows you're
Look
lying.
what you did, man.
Look,
So you have a tell. You do this tapping thing with your right finger on your belt.
I do not.
You are doing it right now. See?
Look, Amelia,
What are you not telling Amelia? Do you not trust Amelia?
I
Amelia
trust
would die
Amelia.
for all of you. Why would you not be friendly with Amelia?
I am friendly with you, Amelia. I need to go southwest to meet with these druids.
Yes, but
figure
why
out
won't
what's
you
going
tell
on.
everything?
There was a wolf that was out in amongst the trees that spoke to me, and it just said the druids.
Right. But then what are you hiding?
Go to sleep, Amelia.
What? You're going to shrug me off like this. Sidak is a secret keeper.
I try to
Amelia, but
manifest
everybody
my
has
blade.
secrets, Amelia.
Amelia doesn't have secrets.
It is sparking in and out of existence. You don't
Damn
think
it.
this will hit as hard as your normal blade?
Amelia learned a lesson. And Sidak was the one that was like, trust everyone. So, like, Sidak's not doing what he's saying.
It's okay. You just go to bed.
Wallace betrayed Amelia too.
Amelia,
What?
Amelia, if he's hiding something, he'll be more than willing to share it when he's ready.
Exactly.
Right now, you're pressuring him.
And that's all very nice, Amelia. You have to learn how to be patient,
Oh
Amelia.
my goodness!
You have to learn to be patient. He'll tell you when the time is right. Well, you said I.
Right now, he's asking us to go to the druids.
Please.
Now, if the
Amelia
druids are
doesn't
going
want
to
to hear this
brutally murder
anymore, and
us,
she jumps out the window and gets on top of the car.
did you just
All
leave
right.
while I was talking to you, Miss Kitty? Get back here, young lady!
You also realize that she cares for other people.
What are you doing here?
He's been gone for 30 minutes, and the
Wow.
very first thing he says back, snap, man. She's like a little chihuahua.
Like a
Listen,
little corgi. Just
Nicole,
What?
do you mind sending message to Master Daruma, or
Unable to.
what?
Anti-magic field.
What? They're
Last time I
aren't they-
tried to.
aren't they being? How about Caden?
Kaylin, yes.
Let them know that we have 3 potions.
Cure the slow death.
You don't have to count the words, by the way, if you want to just say what you say.
I will send a message to Kaylin. We have 3 potions to cure the death.
They'll be at King's Landing. King's Hold. King's Landing. God damn it, man.
Yeah,
You have to do that.
Yes, I had to do
Fucking
that.
God damn it!
All right. You after a moment, you hear, "Thank God, we have no leads up here, and things have been rough. I'll let the others know, and we'll be heading that way. Thank you."
You know, that pit fiend said something about how he used to be a torturer. That damnation will catch up with us.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Think he was bullshitting?
I don't think so. I mean, here we are.
Am I going to hell, you think?
I think so.
Probably right.
He's an assassin after all. Can't really forgive it.
Exactly. No, you have to make it I.
Well, if you redeem yourself and
Hi. Why?
maybe
Hi?
Some
Oh, the
redemption,
stupid name.
you know, I heard of these individuals that are holy warriors that take up an oath and follow that, and I heard it gets them pretty good when they pass away. I've never been into that shit. You know, whatever happens, happens, you know?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I need to believe in a god. I don't want to go to the house.
I mean, which god are you thinking about? The fairy one?
No, that's more of Amelia Speed. It's too girly for me.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up your alley?
Your mirror sounds really interesting.
You know, he seems all right.
You can
Yeah,
talk with
maybe.
Frederick more about that if you want to learn about it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah. I'll have to ask a one-on-one with him. But do gods, like, respond to you? Like, how does, like, will they give you, like, a sign?
I'm not the one to talk about that, Nicole. You ever get talked to by a god?
The god's not gonna fucking answer my question.
Ishtar says, "My god is dead."
Ishtar throws up the middle finger.
There you go, you see? It's like, there you go.
Now, why would you? Did your god tell you to do that?
Oh, the
course.
reverse Uno.
See, they do talk to him.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
Does that mean I've spoken with my god more times than Ishtar has?
Possibly.
Does that make you more of a devoted follower than Sadak?
Well, no, I think Ishtar is a very devoted follower. It's just that it's a little difficult for Iredale now. You said that Iredale's still alive, right? If I remember our conversation correct. Ishtar?
Do you have enough room if another person would go up there?
If you go up there, I'll push you off the fucking carriage.
I will
But
make sure
you'll be-
you die a horrible death and never be healed by my kind.
You'll be up there too, so then there's 3 people on the roof. It doesn't.
A drow on the roof is worth 3 in the bush, I think, as one of the sayings they say.
Who says that?
What is
I'm
that?
Nobody
mean?
says that.
growing more
What does
hatred
that
for you.
No, that's a pretty big saying in Francesco's Island.
Aw.
What is that?
McCall will try to make his way to the roof.
All right, it is a hampersome crawl, but you can pull yourself up.
So what do you think is at this river crossing? Where are we headed? We're headed this way. There, here?
We're heading. It's over
To here.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Yeah.
The house is somewhere in this area.
And we poured it in right here or something
No,
like
you
that?
put it
No.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're like,
okay,
we're
so
here.
that's
You're
pretty
not
cool.
moving
Nice.
that far. You're just moving
Nice.
up there.
Oh, good call then, I guess.
Really close.
All right. A little bit closer, I would have hit the battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nobody wants to talk about gods going to hell and everything like that. Anything else happen there that I need to know about? I mingled with a few, but... And you guys make any deals while I was gone? I just want to make sure.
What? What are you talking about?
Where we just came from. What happened while I was away?
Happened
Oh,
with me and Amelia, honestly. We were
So-
just
we gained some information. I know, Nicole left, but the individuals I trailed talked about an artifact of some kind, and that it seems that to make more portals to the hells, they require a second piece of something. And that one concerning piece of information I heard was that there's going to be a jammer put in place that once it's there, Paladrax won't be able to help the mortal plane even with the paladin's help. That is very concerning. Seems that the original Cult of Ascension members lost a lot of their forces due to Malcolm Haynes's work, and that currently the Sons of Mael will have a lot more devils than they do, but in contrast, the original cult has more Ascension members. Let's see. They mentioned well, just that there's less ascensions overall. Maybe the gods are less trusting of mortals.
So you heard Orion, right? What's that? What do you take from the weakening of the barrier and the anchor here? Are they? You think he's correct in that?
Probably. I don't see a reason for them to lie.
So their goal is to have hell on Primera, probably?
No, it's a... The only reason the tieflings are working with the hells in the first place is because people in the Prime don't want them around. And thus a mutually beneficial relationship was born. Tieflings need... Well, let me rephrase that. Devils need tieflings to get here. And tieflings need devils for protection and survivability.
So the devils are higher than the tieflings.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And Primera wants to destroy all tieflings to remove the hells from possibly getting here, right?
Correct, but that also means killing innocent people.
Well, that's not very good.
Which some may consider an acceptable sacrifice, given the nature of the hell.
I can't bring myself to kill Merum. I've grown attached.
I couldn't either. I think he is a noble soul, done unjustly.
We must figure out why they are the anchor.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. They have fiendish blood in them. All the devils have to do is reach out for another sensation of fiendish blood and probably pull themselves through, or some odd combination of such. I'm not some sort of arcanist or spiritualist, but at face value, I can at least understand that.
There has to be a way to.
Do they have that kind of strength?
Well, I mean, it sounds like there's a lot more to it than that, considering that they need pieces to make a portal to the Hells.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like... What pieces? Tieflings obviously would be a piece. What would the other piece be? I don't know. Although we know who probably knows, and we're going to meet him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That demon trap stone in my pocket was burning. I'm sure it was.
No, they have to be low in health before to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. The thing would have been jumping like a fucking...
It's
jumping
screaming.
bean? A Mexican jumping bean?
Yeah, it's been screaming in my pocket.
Holy.
Oh, man. Well, at least we didn't come across the Snot or whatever the hell his name was.
You said he's trapped in the gem you made. How could he?
No. Never come across that guy anymore. There's got to be a way. If we could trap one, we got to find out a way to just stop tieflings from being the anchor without killing them. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way.
Even if there isn't a way, I think that we should still strive to stop this institution.
Oh.
I agree.
Well, we're almost there, apparently. Maybe. No, we got some time. Never mind.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to talk about anything, say the word. Otherwise, I'm going to close my eyes for a moment.
Dorak, do you want to arm wrestle? I just want to say something. Come on. Because Amelia said that you weren't using your entire strength.
Do I want to arm wrestle?
Yeah, I just want to test that theory.
Sure. We can arm wrestle.
Alright.
Humble her, please.
I need you. You are not here, go away.
Humble her. Put her to shame. Come on, Banana.
You are not here.
Bring her to utter shame.
When I rolled Banana, I mean, box of athletics? Yeah, right. Oh, box is muted. Here, I'll just roll. Athletics.
Okay.
Get her, Banana! Beat it! Yeah!
Absolutely annihilated.
Smash almost twice the power of her. I can't wait for Box to come back and learn this harsh truth once again.
No, Box isn't here, so technically it doesn't count.
Oh no, it was legit. The
No,
viewers,
Box isn't here. Box
Harambe,
isn't
you'll
here.
help vouch for this, right?
Excuse you, if you ever help out.
Flowing robes pushed aside
I guess
as
it
he
wasn't
sits on the
obvious.
chair.
She got a natural
Open leg
4.
style, holds out his arm. Meaty, veiny bicep
What the motherfucker?
is held up as you grasp it,
Uh-huh.
and instantly throws your hand to the other side and slams
She had a
it
12
into
total. And
Did you guys arm wrestle while I was gone?
and she rolled a natural 4. She opted to do it to Thrak because she was trying to prove something. She rolled a
I
natural
wanted
4
to
plus 8,
I
12.
got it,
And
I said
Banana
it
rolled a natural 17
DM
plus
wasn't
4
here.
and
Okay.
trounced her.
The DM wasn't here, so that
So that happened. Luckily, Amelia didn't see it because she's up on the roof.
She
So
HUD it. Windows are
No,
open.
She's entirely
you
unaware
were
of it.
up there. Get
Passive
outta
perception
here.
of 19, DM.
You're perceiving the world around you wonderfully.
Yes,
the air,
you
the air
are.
blowing
Get
through
outta
your
here.
hair, the birds. It's all lovely. You heard
Mhm.
just a thump, but that's nothing important. That doesn't.
I'm sure I
really
would hear
stand
Aurora
out.
going, no! Probably from inside the wagon.
I wasn't around to hear her reaction, so I'm just going to assume it was silent defeat.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it was silent defeat.
And Thrak does no gloating.
No gloating.
Wow.
Climbed the God's Barrier Mountains many times. My strength is more than noticeable.
What a fuck!
Get wrecked.
Anyways,
Humbled again.
the cart
Oh my
continues
God.
on for a few hours
My armor.
before you notice off in the distance this sort of large upwards built structure. It seems to have a tower with several terraces around the outside. It almost looks like a mage tower.
Wait, we're seeing a tower we haven't seen before on the route?
Mage
Yeah,
tower.
no, this is not a route anyone would normally take because it's taking you to the edge
Longer?
over here.
Oh.
And people might just mistake it for a lighthouse if they're on the out on the water.
Gasp. Hidden wizard tower.
It's not hidden, it's just off the beaten path.
Hidden in plain sight wizard tower.
Ay, ay, ay. The carriage stops outside the front gate, and you guys are left there. He opens the door for you.
Oh, thank you.
I step. I
Steps
trip and
in.
fall.
What chivalry?
Steps into Mage Tower.
You step up to the gates, and you watch the two stone little gargoyles on top start to creak and come to life.
Oh,
Your
no.
business? What is it?
Summoned here, Karstein. Important.
Summoned here, Karstein important. That doesn't sound like a catchphrase. It's code phrase, you nincompoop. And yes, they're supposed to be here. Open the damn... you watch the gates begin to swing open. You're allowed onto the property.
I step.
Majestic creatures.
Did you say majestic creatures about the stone,
Yeah.
the stone gargoyles?
When are you gonna make your own gargoyles, Thrak?
The most I can conjure is mouth, and that's plenty scary.
No, have you ever considered that you might need to summon a second mouth?
Oh god, 2 mouths?
2 mouths are better than 1.
I
No,
knew
that's
you were
not the
gonna
saying.
say-
I'll think about it.
Yes.
Every time I summon him, it's to kill him.
How morbid.
You know, I mean, every life, when brought into existence, eventually dies. Such is the way.
This is the way.
All right. Reaching the front door of this large tower, there is a knocker on it that seems to be a bowl, like a ring through a bull's nose. It has this golden bow for a head.
I knock on door.
Do you knock with your hand or with the knocker?
The knocker, of course.
All right.
Why,
You
some
pull it back
barbarian?
and you pull it back and hit once, twice, 3 times, and the bow goes.
You only need to go once, stabbing that hurts.
I knock a 3rd time.
You!
Does it try to bite him?
No, it just like its nose crinkles. No.
You're cruel, Thrak. Very
He
cruel.
needs to learn his place. He's a knocker. That's what he
Oh.
does.
That's a lot coming from you.
There's no need for the room. He suddenly swings out of the way. You can't see him because the door opens, and answering it is a young man, what looks to be maybe 15, 16-year-old boy.
You're not Karstein.
No, I'm not Karst. And you must be the Guild of Primera. Yes, I was told you were coming. I haven't invited you in.
I didn't move my token.
All right. Whoever did, stand back.
That was me.
Amelia's back on the cart on the roof with Nicole.
We're
No,
not
the cart is
vampire.
way down the driveway.
Yeah, Amelia and Nicole are having great times up on top of the roof, aren't we,
Is
Nicole?
that
no
all right?
vampires, son.
Ishtar, did you not hop off? Because the guy tried to leave once everyone got out. Like, he's not sitting there waiting. That was his job. He's moving on now.
I would get off, and
Alright.
then I would
There you
grab
go.
Amelia.
And help her down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do they not understand?
You
Sit
care. We
Keeping-
all know.
Bye.
Don't listen to what they say. You're worrying about him as same much as I. This
Just
tell
like you
when
worry
you're ready
about
to stop.
Aurora, right?
Oh my god!
I could care less about Aurora.
No, Amelia knows but too. You care. Because you made painting of Aurora. And then you made that fancy house in the room and inside drawers. Amelia knows truth. Nicole, you can't lie to her.
If you were to lose someone close to you, your emotions, your feelings would be in the dumps. So an act of kindness, sure.
Means that you care. See?
Behind them at this point.
Or it could just be a
Thrak-
reminder of.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No.
Who's the small
That could be a
kid?
reminder of what? That small kid is Archmage Ares. One of the greatest arcanists of this generation and the last.
Well, you
Regardless-
heard me from up. Wow, you have good hearing.
Yes, I have good hearing. I hear everything on my property. Anyways, the
What a-
person you're here to see is inside. I welcome you inside. Now, safe to enter. Else you'd be vaporized where you stand.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh
that
well, then
we
let's go
have
inside.
your permission. I thank you and I apologize for my
I say in my
Patriots
mind
miswords.
to Sidak, he's somewhat of a twat.
I look at the Archmage's expression. Does it
He doesn't seem to have the ability to hear telepathic communication.
Ooh, you got him, Threk. I say back.
Amelia didn't mean anything mean. Sorry. Amelia doesn't have good speaking, so.
It's fine. I'm still getting used to this form is all. Anyways, please come inside. Enjoy. Do you say that out loud? Like, do you say that in a
Yeah,
hushed tone?
like this form.
Yeah,
he
I
said that.
know.
This form, yes. It's all right. Let's, address the elephant.
This guy's strange.
I'm a child. I was trying to make myself immortal by reversing my age.
Oh
well, I did, but not my soul.
well, that's
So now I'm an old, angry wizard trapped in my adolescent, going through puberty body again.
Well, first of all, calm down, because that's the hormones talking.
Don't tell me to fucking calm.
Please smite it.
Oh.
You know.
Anyways,
Well done.
How
though.
old is he?
You succeeded.
he looks to be 14, 15.
Is he cute?
Wait, I knew it! How did fucking
I mean,
you were gonna say that? Oh
he's,
my god!
he's like, he doesn't have acne or anything or any fucked up features. He's a cute child.
Okay.
Amelia's not 15. Amelia's like what?
She's 15.
He's like 3.
Wow.
Technically,
Yeah.
He's 3 years old.
well, you can't.
Like a
Well, you
cat.
can't date him. He has an old soul.
Yeah, he's an old man.
Age is just a number, people.
Oh.
Oh, shit!
Well, it's just the room.
Here, here, don't.
Now listen, we're going to be entering with our friend here, Amelia. And we don't want their hormones flying in here, so please.
What if they have intercourse?
Fine, head up the stairs. Once you reach the elevator, the man there will help you up. Don't ask me what an elevator is. I don't care to explain it right now. talk to him. He'll help you. I'm busy.
He's absolutely insufferable.
I'm gonna
He has
immediately
a
to Nicole.
lot of
What's an
attitude.
elevator?
He seems pleasant enough. What do you mean?
What do you mean he's pleasant? He has an attitude.
I get out the patchouli flavored incense and
You could just do it right.
To be fair, we are intruders into his home, and we
We're gonna
did
get fucking killed.
call him a
I
child.
get my foulest smelling incense and begin summoning Malfoy.
Thrak, no.
It does still take an hour. and
Not now,
does
not
it-
now.
We are the evil ones.
Look, we're
You-
guests, please.
Looking about, there's a nice marbled, tiled, black and white floor. You can see there's suits of armor walking around, but they seem to be doing housework. They're dusting off pictures and paintings.
I step
And as you
forward.
look at the paintings, you can see that they're somewhat animated. The image inside moving in small
Oh,
ways.
is it like Harry Potter?
Yeah, like Harry
Oh,
Potter.
I saw that. Yeah, like Harry Potter. All
Alright.
paintings that are moving are like Harry Potter. That's the place that came up with it.
Yeah, because paintings
But,
that move means people talk behind them, which means they have knowledge.
As you head up the stairs, holding the railing, making sure to move your hand out of the way as a duster comes spiraling down it, and rubbing it clean, basically. You see a doorway at the top that is two together open, and standing inside, you see a tiny little, about 2.5 foot tall frogman.
Hello, are you the keeper of the elevator?
I am the steward of the elevator.
Right, what exactly
My
do we
name
need
is
to do?
Shibo.
My
Oh.
God.
Shibo, what do we need to do here?
Step inside and express your destination.
Oh, okay. I step
Aw, he's
inside.
so-
Do you know mint and pint?
Oh, well, I guess.
That's very rude, Amelia.
I know,
Just-
Mint.
Oh,
They're very nice, aren't they?
do you happen to
I'm
know
not a
Professor?
fan of mint.
What? You don't like mint?
No, it's a harsh flavor on my tongue.
Oh no.
It
Talking
is.
about,
Do you-
there's a small little mouse folk seller named Mint, and she has a friend named Pint.
Do you
No
know
idea.
Professor Groogy?
Oh.
No?
Just because he's small does not mean he's related to Mint and Pint.
Well, that's
I
also
think,
like
man, this might help you. I was a normal frog until Master Ares helped me out.
Oh,
You know, we came across a couple dead frogs in this hag's lair recently.
Mm.
we got
Yeah,
revenge
well.
for them. Don't worry.
You, Thrak!
I
Don't worry, we will not hurt you. She
No,
will-
we-
anyways, destination, location,
Karstein.
Karstein. Okay. He looks over at several buttons, and he clicks. It's not just one floor. There's a
Oh my
bunch of.
God.
He clicks like a
Monster.
bunch of buttons.
My God.
And you don't move up or down. You feel the of teleportation hit you,
Did it work?
and then you find yourself standing in a very similar room, and the doors open, and you're in a different room now. The outside is different.
Whoa,
Oh.
Oh, well.
Oh, all right. Hope the ride didn't give you any stomach aches. We got some sick people every now and then.
Amelia looks towards
If
her
you
call.
puke,
No,
if you puke, there's a can on either side of the exit.
Shibo, if I kissed you, would you come back to life as a human?
If you kissed me, you'd get sick.
Oh.
I secrete mucus.
Oh.
That is true.
Thank you for
Demon.
whatever you
Thank you for the
did.
elevator ride.
Yes,
Amelia
thank
will
you.
exit.
You're an
Your
excellent.
tips are appreciated.
Well, what do you,
Are you serious?
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
what do you need for tip? What?
Forget it.
Here,
Oh,
here,
oh,
do you
alright.
want? Do you
He
want
deserves
fruit?
a tip for pressing buttons?
I
Get out of
apologize.
here.
All right.
Here, have one of these fruit from Zalari.
Hey,
Thank
no,
you.
you just go on. Go on.
I leave a gold for him and leave.
Are you serious for pressing buttons? It's not that hard to press buttons.
Okay,
Hey, listen, that's what he does. He doesn't get paid by the hour.
You know.
I'll give him a copper.
Oh,
Now he's got a gold, copper, and a Zalari fruit.
Heck yeah.
He didn't take
I'll
the
give him
fruit.
a cop.
He didn't take the frost plum?
If
No.
tips are appreciated, he'll appreciate this.
Why didn't he like Emilio's frost
Thank
plum?
you. All right, the group is ushered out, and the doors close behind you.
Does someone else want
you're-
frost plum?
A what?
The food from the frost plum?
If I had my component pouch, I would have probably offered
Yeah,
him
we'll
a
s-
fly or a dead maggot of some
We'll
sort.
split it. Emilio will peel it and give half to Aurora and half to Zoe.
It's fine. You would think that, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to be rude to this archmage.
Yes, let's be cordial, please.
I'm trying.
Mhm.
All right, stepping
Nice
out.
Carstein.
There's a sort of a higher platform here, and then a stairway down into a open air area.
It's like
where
a
there's
performance hall.
No. There's a door over here that leads out to a balcony. In the
Oh.
center here, there's a table, and on the table is a map of the continents, islands.
My God, look at that weird bear paw thing.
There we go.
Well,
Get
And
the-
standing at the table, none other than that freak.
oh, so that's why they call it the fingers.
I swear. We're done. And thank you
I do a
guys
flip.
so much for watching.
And that is all, folks.
Banana, you! I hate all of you.
What did Amelia do?
Good to see you again, Carstein.
As you get closer to the map, by the way, like now that you're standing over the table, you can see there's things moving on it. You can
Oh.
see like
That's
little
so
boats moving.
Oh,
Like they're placed onto it, but they're moving on their own.
It moves.
Yes.
is this what I think it is?
Can you actually touch it, or is it only a projection?
Reaching out, the piece is very physical. It is. You can touch it.
And then if I like
Amelia
if I
put the
stop it for a
finger
moment,
on
like go, it's like
King's
like does it snap to where it's supposed to be in the real world suddenly?
If you stop it from moving, then let go. It does it quickly moves over there.
Oh, so if you move like a little piece person like way the wrong spot, it suddenly like just marches over to the right spot.
Yeah, it'll just move back.
Is it slide or is it actually like?
It slides.
Okay.
They're not hopping. or
Please
anything.
don't break the magic map.
This is
Amelia.
so cool.
Please,
You
we
need
just
not
gotten
worry
here.
about breaking.
Okay.
Move anything you. The map will fix itself.
Are there like little tokens of us?
Looking to where you guys should be, you see a person, like a little person holding a Primeran flag.
That one's us, isn't it?
For now.
How much?
Regardless,
Oh.
I think it's time. Explain. When we met, Thrag, what did you see?
A deep, dark, necromantic energy emanating from every pore in your body. Beyond all comparison, one of the most powerful magic substances I've ever seen in my life. But you seem like a nice guy.
It is at this point in time where revealing the truth will change the lead. As you know, I am the Inquisitor. But I haven't always been the Inquisitor. Title has changed with whatever time needed. Long ago, I stood atop the Pantheon of God.
Hold on, you cut out. Did he
I
say
stood on top of the
on-
pantheon as a
A
god.
long
The
time
gods.
ago, yeah.
But I was betrayed. That essence you sensed on me was that of a dying god. He reaches up towards the mask, and as he grips it and pulls it away, you watch his form shimmer and change. He gets shorter and becomes female.
Oh shit!
Leandra?
No, that
No
was
way.
a twist.
This, this makes a lot of sense now.
Doesn't make any sense. What's happening? Karstein was a guy and now it's a girl?
It's not just a girl.
She's a god.
It's Astro Time.
I wasn't. The form you see before you is no more god than any of you. As you know, Mael betrayed us and sought my destruction. During our battle, I realized that there was no timeline where I was. So I did the only thing I could think of doing. I tried to send my divinity to the end of time, a point where we could devise a plan to stop it. But I had made the choice too late. I didn't send just my divinity to the end. I had also sent the part he had stolen from me. The other half I had referred to.
She like referring to Mael's half?
Yes.
Okay.
Because remember that Karstein said that he has another half on the plane that acts without seeing.
Wait. Oh, okay. I got it. So Mael had. Did she send like the good side of Mael to the end of time?
No. So she was having her domain stolen from her, and in process where Mael had one hand on it and she still had her hand on it, she ejected the magic, the domain, to the end of time. Half of it's technically in Mael's possession, half of it's in her possession. This has caused a rift. This is how I'm interpreting it. Right? Is that right, DM?
Yeah, that's a good interpretation of it.
Okay. But I just found it strange because like the mention of Karstein. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, that would mean that there should be an avatar of Karstein, the presence, who is opposing this Leandra, right, and wants to bring that magic from the end of time back to allow Mael to complete whatever his end game goal happens to be.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
In doing so, we were both cast from the Pantheon. At least that part of us. I lost myself in the travel. I could see timelines and I could see future that I was supposed to work. And I did. At first I opposed the dragon, then the rule of the first Limerian. But I found that every action I did would have an adverse side effect on the timeline. And I realized I had lost the ability to sway the timelines myself.
You
I
lost
could only
control.
see them.
Right. You told us this. You have foresight, but you cannot act upon it.
So are we on the final timeline?
There is no final time. We are taking actions according to the best outcome. I could have waited to reveal myself till later, but now is a point in time where I can. It's a very delicate process. I could tell you now the things you need to know in order to be where you need to be. The people that need to die, the decisions that have to be made, but every time I directly interfere, time does something to regulate it.
And revealing yourself to us now won't change anything? This is safe?
This should be safe. I can
Right.
guide you in my note. What I think has happened that this portion of Mayal that's here on Primerus is somehow anchoring the timeline towards his out. That my infractions in it are the most dire.
Well, you know where we just came from. Obviously, you knew we would be teleporting. What? Can you tell us anything about the Sons of Mael? What they work toward? We found a friend amongst them, and well, he seems a noble soul, and he works towards what he believes is a just cause. Mael's betrayal, can you tell us anything about it? What we don't already know?
The gods viewed Mayal's whispers as poison in the ears of mortals' mind. The reason that they're unable to explain anything is that it's been forbidden on this plane. Just by existing here, you've signed a contract with the Pantheon. And even I am a victim. Like I said, my aura is that of a dying god. I am no more divine than anyone else. And I can't speak to them. And they can't seem to sense.
Where does Paladrax come into play with all this?
Paladin.
What is he up to?
What is he doing to interfere with your exploits? Because as far as we know,
It's not him who's interfering. It was my choice. I'm not here to them. Not at this moment in time. I'm at the
Right.
end.
Right, they don't know about this you. They only think that you're at the end of time.
Paladrax is a good man. He's keeping out evils that you couldn't stop. But
Well,
these devils are testing him over and over.
well, with what little we know, Mael sits in hell. Is he there?
He is there. During the battle, I was rescued once by Iridel, my good friend. I don't even think he meant to take it, David. He had been given a sword, empowered God-killing blade.
I don't know if I missed that. So was Iridel given that blade, or was Mael given?
No,
Mael
Iridel saved him. Mael did kill him.
with
but
the god
it's-
killing blade, right?
It seems that Mael didn't intend to even take his divinity. It was a product of using that blade, apparently.
All right.
And then Corin, once one of the gods had fallen, he could sense it. And he was able to banish Mael.
Is there a possibility Mael was tricked?
Possibility. Nothing's beyond possibility. But I can't see the timelines of the gods. I can only
Right.
see this one.
So, the Ascension Brotherhood, Mael wants us. They're working with him to keep.
To what end, I do not know. I just know that if they are able to complete their timeline, it would be the doom of Primerus.
Oh no.
So they're. So are they? This is out of character. Are they like trying to keep tieflings there to? Is his goal
They're
to get
using
out
them.
of hell?
They're
Is-
using.
They're
mean,
using tieflings.
Tieflings. So from what Osiris said, right?
Yeah.
Or not Osiris. From Orion
Orion.
said.
Orion.
Tieflings, just by existing, just because they have infernal blood in them being on the plane is a connection point
beacon.
from the hells.
Yeah.
Now is
So what's being said is, like, you know, there is a reason they're killing tieflings, but it's kind of fucked, right? But in reality, it is if all tieflings got wiped out, like the hells would have like an infinitely higher trouble getting here.
exactly?
That's
But
statement
there's
is-
still ways. But would there still be ways, or would he be banished?
There would be ways.
Okay,
Mortals
so-
could do things to fuck with the barriers.
So is he trying to? Is he trying to get out of hell, or is he
Who,
trying?
Mael?
Yeah, or is he?
You
comfortable?
guys don't know Mael's plan.
Yeah,
You
we
just
don't
know
know.
that he's having people collect ascensions. He's having these people take ascensions.
Well, I will ask then, in character, in general, what is the purpose of ascensions in all of this? What do ascensions do for the gods? You being a god.
Ascensions were a way of recognizing mortal, raising angels, perhaps even future gods.
Having more ascended in one's name would make you more powerful, or is that a thing, or is it just general warriors that it creates?
They're not warriors. There's an ascended a joy who just love the music, who brighten lives. He represented an aspect that the earliest loved.
And did that make yours stronger?
No,
No.
like I said, it was just a way to recognize mortals, to make angels, so that gods could interact more with the planes, help the mortals
Just
living their life.
Just communications. I don't. So, because they're sending, this before Mael, that they're taking these ascensions from others. Why?
They're reducing the control of the gods over
They're
the
just
plane.
reducing the other. They're just claiming
Correct.
other communications. Then.
Like I said, an ascended could become a nuke. My fear is that he's trying to create a dark one, not trapped in hell like him.
A dark pen, perhaps.
Hmm.
Right, so... where do we come into all this? Why did you bring us here? Besides telling us, what do we have to do?
What you have to do is nothing. You could go back and live your lives quietly. Maybe see the end of them. I'm not here to command you. But each of you, in some way or another, has a connection to the divine. Each of you, I have seen on the great timeline, the God's chosen timeline, plays a role. It is why I put you against the cult so early in your adventure.
Well, I thank you for your trust in us. I don't know what we can do with this information, but regardless, we can
At
at
the
least
moment-
maintain our path.
Nothing. I didn't bring you here to ask you to do anything. I actually came to help guide you to the next steps. Because as you are, you will die. And even if you grow, you could still die.
Can we drink the potion we got? Is it
Oh,
safe?
You'll want to find a place to lay down. You're not going to want to move for a week after.
Oh, we should probably wait till we get back to King's Hold then.
Yeah.
Amelia's very strong. Amelia can do it.
But I have to tell you, outside of the reveal, Sadak, you must venture south. Not just for the druids, for the Corvair.
Oh.
Yes.
Aurora, you will have to face that beast. The fury of Porzagaros' demigod. Lest it consume you. Those around you.
What are you talking about?
Where's it gone?
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Something wrong with Aurora?
Amelia,
Yeah, what's wrong with Aurora? Can you tell me? Amelia fix?
Amelia, you're going to need to figure out where you come from. This potion will help you. But you have a unique body, a unique soul. Still gonna be enough. You need to find a soul forge to heal you.
Soul Forge, what the fuck?
God
Soul-
damn.
The
Correct.
start.
What are you talking about? No.
Thrak, you must travel home. Speak to your mother. Find the shamans. Learn the truth about Rock. Defeat those birds.
Those birds.
And Ishtar, know that your not loyalty, but your love hasn't gone unnoticed. That the person you look for, the person who offered you comfort, you will see them soon. You have a grand design in this. Before the end of this, though, you will need to defeat the Rune Knights.
Oof.
Some tall tasks.
They are. And it only gets worse.
Oh, great.
The artifact. The second piece of it. You'll need to travel south. Through the steam.
Wait, like what? Past the Farwatch Isles?
Past. You'll find the Metal Man. He'll guide you there.
It's months of travel.
It's all in time.
Does anyone else know that you are you?
There are other groups. The Mage Ares knows who I am.
Loki? No?
No. Prince had no need.
We're not supposed to tell anyone, are we?
She looks at you for a moment. Those who will believe you, you can tell your guild if they listen. You don't have to go about this alone.
Speaking of, been here for a while. You have a lot of pieces on the board. He like motions to the map.
Are you wondering where your king, your prince is? Friends?
Well, yes, and also, who can we trust as allies? Obviously, the leadership of, well, the islands. Well, me personally, I have a little bit of a sore spot, and he points at
She looks concerned for a moment, trying to figure out what she can tell you. Your allies. Prince is a good man. So is the king. But I warn you, shadow is going to descend on the King's Hold. North, high above the island, you will need to awaken that.
The dragon?
Dragon.
What order do we do these things?
Oh.
Order. The most pressing, probably the druids. Sadak needs his power. He needs to speak to his people.
But you say Aurora's in danger.
Aurora, your brother's sword is protecting you for now, but you must be careful letting that rage build up.
I take out my sword and I show it to her and I show the hilt of it and I say, do you know what this means?
Fangs. Treasure from that demigod. One of them burned away, which means the rage would have taken you once. 3 more times, and then it won't protect you no more.
So we need Sadak to, and then Rora. That's the order? That makes best sense?
Choice is yours.
Are you telling me that if I rage and there's nothing to protect me?
No. Not if you angry, it's if you let anger consume you. You've been cursed by demigod. Your bloodline. And no, as for pressing matter, I don't know. I just know that Sadak now is hindered. He'll need that back. After that, you'll be most hindered, Amelia.
Me?
Amelia.
Your soul is not like theirs. Even after you cure it, your soul is going to replicate it in some way.
I don't know what that means.
You're going to burn. Still.
Burn.
Your soul is malleable. It's different.
Okay, but Sadak, then we can worry about media. Okay, that's fine.
What?
So, and then Thrak needs to be the bird people with bad magic. And Nicole needs to beat the bad drow.
Right, the Rune Knights.
Something
That's
about
right.
your love coming, but you see, we love you, so yeah, of course you're going to have love from us, so...
Ishtar, if your desire is to truly see her most, freeing the ally to the north will get you there quicker.
I have a question for you. Can we trust the Three Kreen? Everything they told us about the Three Kreen seems to be a lie. They were here far before us. Are they?
The Three Kreen were we put them on this plane before everyone else to
Oh shit.
create the structures needed. They were a creation of ours in order to allow life to happen here. They built certain machinations.
Well, have they forgotten it all, or do they know?
They had forgotten.
If we
They
were
were never
to,
needed to remember.
if they were reminded,
Oh.
if they were
We were-
reminded, could they help us?
They could possibly. Don't know.
Is there anything that we can give them to remember the structures that they built, that they can work towards something that could capture Mael's half? Anything that we could do
I
to
just.
prevent this from happening?
They might help. They were harder to control. Their souls didn't act the same way, their brains didn't act the same way. Devils could manipulate them. They were failed creation of the god. And so we buried them once it was. We thought that letting them live peacefully down there would be enough.
I think you misjudged them. We know Garamy. They have usefulness. They're wise and they could help.
They could. And there are timelines where they do. But there are just as many where they don't. And even more where they hinder it.
Mm.
Whatever the path you think, you have to walk. The more choices you change based on what I tell you, the worse time could recoil back at us.
Right. So basically, it's up to what we think is best.
It is.
All right.
I worry that had I not introduced you to the cult so soon, that perhaps even things like Malcolm wouldn't have happened.
How powerful is Malcolm Haynes? He's not an ascended, is he?
No. He is... Before Mael was discarded to the Hells, there were archdevils, powerful beings just below gods. But they were dying, poisoned and sick for some reason. We don't know. Even the gods can't figure out what the hell was. But they found solace, a way to survive by fusing themselves with mortal souls.
Jesus Christ.
Malcolm Haynes is archdevil strength. Holy fuck.
Okay.
He's not fully but the more time he spends alive, the stronger he's...
So there's potential he could regain up to his old level of strength.
Doubt never. They were sickly and dying. Their power had dwindled so much that normal devils were posing them, and within reason to do so. My worry, he maybe has an archdemon inside of him. Devils and demons are one now, but they weren't always. Demons, they are more chaotic, more irrational, and harder to control.
Well, I mean, you saw probably the events that unfolded, what is it now, 3 weeks ago? The opening of the portal, Paladrax's intervention. You were there.
I was there.
Malcolm did all that.
Did. But while he's off this plane, I'm sure he's not gathering power. He needs
right.
the life. There will come a time where we need to deal with him. Don't see him returning soon.
All right.
What happened there might look like just an attack to us, but it was a huge loss to them.
Yeah, so I overheard Cult of Ascension members talking about the loss of demons. I'm sorry, the loss of devils. And how they're the two cults working together now. You've probably can't tell us who happens to be the Cult of Ascension member in King's Hold, can you?
There's a Ascension member in.
What?
I didn't know. I
Yes.
can't see their movements. Not precisely. Only outcomes.
I overheard conversations between the maroon-robed members of the Cult of Ascension. They, one of them stated that they needed to get back quickly for some things happening in King's Hold. So there's someone that's obviously, well, at least decently high up in the Cult of Ascension that operates there. If I heard their voice again speaking, I could probably identify it. It would be a little difficult. They were very normal Primaran. But
Keep
So what-
keen ear.
yes. So what now?
Now you return to King's Hold. You wait for your companions to get back, and you just do whatever movements you want. Know that you have allies. Ares is rude and crass now, because his body is rejecting his soul, but he's a friend. Yermos to the north. Zamir the Emperor.
Can I tell where he is on the map? Because Amelia is just like studying the map heavily right now.
There is a little dragon icon in North Cambril, but it just seems to be on the capital.
Is there
On the
another
capital?
one I wanted to look at? Is there a Torellian somewhere?
No, it doesn't seem to have Torellian.
It's an interesting point. Yeah, it's on the capital, but we know he's missing.
Yeah, so that has to be either it could be referring to him and he might be there, but missing, kidnapped, something, or that could be referring to his wife, who is currently the reigning empress.
Right. Shit. Sidak had no reason to bring that up. But he's not going to.
Is there anyone else the people that we were? I mean, there was the whole murder of Aurora's father.
Ooh.
Let's
Is
see.
there an Onthier flag?
There doesn't appear to be an Onthier symbol.
Of course, her stuff is particularly pertaining to the.
It's not
cult of
hers.
the map is
It's
not
Ares.
hers.
What about the Rune Morrow's warship that Francesco?
Yes, good.
No, it doesn't seem to have a. It doesn't seem to have a black arc on it, or a ruined arc.
Okay, can I ask this? Is there like an investigation where I can do to determine if like there's something unusual about the tokens that are being tracked? Because there has to be importance to the ones that are being tracked.
Yeah. You can do it.
Watch it be like everyone that's of a certain level or like caster level.
So +9, 16.
So there
Hey.
are some outliers that just seem to be random, but for the most part, it seems to be tracking the royal families.
On Hagenholt, is there
Yeah,
one that
there's-
represents
There is
Melisandre?
a single one with a single little person with a Hagenholt flag at the capital. It doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
No
hyper
Melisandre.
precise for the
So
children.
that- yeah, there's
I
not a
guess.
fraction of all the siblings, just one.
What about Arundel?
There seems to be a female little figure at the capital.
Okay, no Olivia though.
No,
Just-
are any tokens in weird places that wouldn't make sense?
The Rune Mars one just happens to be out in the water, so it looks like it's a boat though.
Wow.
So probably they are.
Any action going on? And
You do see a here-ish inside the thing. There's a Primera one that isn't you guys, and it's on a boat.
Yeah, it's probably what's his name, the Archmage. Wait, that wouldn't make sense though because it's not tracking the siblings of the other one. So is it King Levi's out?
Chimera one.
King
That's
Levi's
not
out
us.
moving?
There is a Primera one in the capital as well.
Two King.
oh, so it's tracking the prince.
Wait, is Is it our flag? Like our
No,
little
you guys are down here.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
So within this gulf here, there's 3 Primaran flags.
So other nations have
them's
only
on a boat.
one little icon, but
Well,
Primera.
Camberwell has 2. It has one in the south, one in the north.
But Primera is unique in the sense that it actually has multiple flags representing its nobility.
Yes, and the one that you guys have, the guild doesn't have a flag, but it has the Primaran symbol, this red and gold color. But you can tell it's it's not like the other ones. It's like
different.
a little soldier. It's
Okay.
a little soldier figure.
Yeah.
Really important. Is Miko on the map?
Miko?
My dog.
No,
Oh
no,
my
unfortunately
God.
not.
So he's somebody's off the coast of Camberwell.
I think he kind of pinged in this
Is
area
it-
here. Like, it was
It's
like,
in
on
the
the
Gulf.
bay. Yeah, in the Gulf. So.
Oh, in the Gulf.
It's,
Okay,
probably the
never
second.
mind.
Wait,
so you
the
guys,
old-
you guys are right here somewhere.
Yeah.
The ping was right here, like up in this area.
Is it moving?
Oh, you're
Yes,
actually looking
and
at the big
it's-
map. Oh shit. Okay,
Yes, it's
sorry.
moving. It's moving.
Oh, it's coming
What
back.
about
It's coming
what?
back.
What about
And then
the,
there's
the,
one
the
here.
first prince, the one that got banished? Could that be him? Or do we think it's the second? The second.
Is there anything at the Far Watch?
No, there's nothing at the Far Watch.
Oh.
So I mean, most likely the best bet, or the safest bet, it's the Arcanist one, right? Probably.
Or
Anything
just
here?
your prince, who
Yeah.
isn't on it.
Anything going on here at the old?
No, there
Gnomish boys.
doesn't appear to be any royalty down there. The gnomes are gone. They're dead. Fucking dead.
Aww.
Gnomes are from Solaris, so they'd be in this region
Yeah.
up here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be up here, right?
Yeah.
And then, oh man.
But like I said, there are some outliers. There is actually one in the dune.
Yeah, probably the bird
yeah.
people.
But it's a little figure, like a little soldier figure, like your guys one.
Yeah, the goat.
There's also another little soldier figure, like your guys one over here, with a Primaran flag.
Our guild split.
So, speaking of the North and our ally to the North Yamos, is there any noticeable markers like north of Hagen Hall?
Way
Or
way up to the north.
Yeah.
You can see a spot that looks like there might have been a marker there at one point. There's like a bit of like a dust circle, as if it never moved so long that it got removed.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay, and then what about the other outskirt edges? Like,
There doesn't seem to be any that are too far. No.
okay,
This is seeming to track royalty and people of some notoriety, but you can't.
status.
Yeah, the
You can't
DM, the
tell
DM
who
is
they
going to
are,
make a
'cause-
cool artistic thing, and then we're like heavily scrutinizing it. Is there any secrets we can figure out
The
here?
thing is, they're just little wooden figures, and you guys don't know.
I know, but
people.
it's such a cool way to have gotten a little lead somehow. But I understand. Just it's a
I mean,
really
we did get a lead.
really
We
cool
did get
map.
leads. Okay, all right, that's
Well,
cool.
That's
All
what
right,
media
good.
sees. Okay.
At this point, Leandra reaches to her hip and puts the mask back on, transforming into Karstein. Before moving outside, she pushes open the doors and stands on the balcony.
Oh man, I'll never see him the same way.
I want to go outside. I don't want to have a chat with Kirstine.
Leandra?
Media's going to listen
Well,
in on this because
as of
Media's
right
very
now.
scared. Media's listening.
And I look at the horizon with her.
You guys are pretty high up. It's not like a few, maybe like over 100 feet, maybe, maybe closer to like 80 feet. But yeah, it's just you can see the water out there. You can see the opening of the river. That his property doesn't go across the river, so you can see there's even deer down on the river drinking.
And then I say, you said that the gods chose us. Do you know who chose me?
I don't know, Joe. that each of you have a connection. Your family served with the side of demigod. That demigod slain by another demigod, a child of Porzagaro. And your family fought against him as well.
Will you be alright?
If somehow all things go as they should, and I can guide people to the right timeline, there is a chance then, just a slim chance, I can reclaim my divinity, be seen by the gods more, and rejoin the pantheon. Help build a better world. One that doesn't have to worry about demons and devils.
I hope you do.
Do you know that before the dragons, before Mael's fall, we would interact with the mortals regularly. We would take human forms and descend amongst the planes and help where we could. But everything changed. Gods begin to wonder if their interactions were hindering true progress for mortals. Down still I've learned that there isn't much difference between the way that the gods speak and mortals. Huge amount of power and some divine wisdom, but still, gods can question themselves. Regret their decision.
Almost like as if we're the same.
Regardless, you should take the potion. You don't want that to get worse.
Yeah.
Ares has a room around here. You could stay if you... Or return to King's. You should return to King's. You should.
We will.
Yeah. He leans forward and looks over the balcony. You know, when I took this form, I was mimicking a dead person. A dragon knight who fought against them. During the years that the dragons were in charge, they formed their own government. But some of these islands still use those governments.
The northern half of Canberra's like that.
Southern. Neither of you are that different. There will be things coming out in the coming days that will lead to questions. But just know that I want to answer. I want to help.
And we'll do what's right.
He sort of takes in a deep breath, and I'm gonna use he when he's Karstein.
Yeah.
Even though we know it's Leandra underneath. Let's just hope the recoil with this.
I hope so too. And I kind of like give him like a pat on the back.
You pat on the back of a literal god.
Not gold right now. No, they're just mortal, basically.
Yeah, they are mortal. Killable, fallible mortal.
And then I go back inside.
Do what you must. Become the warrior.
And I take out my sword!
And you swing right through a cleaving god in twain.
Oh,
All right.
God, no.
Your group is now together, standing before the large map. You can see pieces moving about, though. Hard to tell who they are.
Right.
It's God's bane.
God's
Please.
bane. Right. We should get back to King's Hold. This has
We need
been
to.
much.
And take that potion.
All right. You take it right now?
No, I'm saying like we need to
Oh,
go to
get
King's
back and
Hold,
take the
and we
potion,
need
yeah.
to take that potion.
All right.
I kind of yell out the balcony. Are we? Is this where we'll be able to find you, or will you find us?
You have the book.
Right. Well. Be well.
He just nods a bit.
I head to the strange contraption.
The elevator. All right.
Yeah.
There is a button there. You see a button. It doesn't say up or down. It's just a circular button.
I contact Shibo.
You click the button, and you Shibo, or you, and as you're like talking, the door shing. Hello, can I? Yes. Where would you like to go?
We would like to go to the exit, please.
All right. Yeah, just you, everyone.
No, I'm waiting for the others to come over as well.
I love how you say it too. Like we would like to go to the exit instead of, but we're leaving now.
All right. Does everyone get in the elevator?
And get in the elevator.
Amelia is just staring at Aurora.
I stare at myself.
That's an impressive skill.
Ishtar, how about you, Ishtar?
Walk into the elevator.
Pog!
Yeah, we'll love her, Ishtar.
Thrak, how about you, Thrak?
Who could love a hideous...
Where are we going?
The elevator.
We're leaving.
No, take me to that stupid Archmage.
Well, I think he's on the ground floor as well, so...
Sure.
That'll work.
Okay. Sure. He turns to the wall, sort of raises an arm to cover it so you guys can't see what buttons he clicks now. He goes... clicks a bunch of buttons. I hope the ride wasn't too bad. Everyone's stomachs where they were. If your heart's on the opposite side of your body, seek immediate medical and magical help.
But
The door's open.
I do feel a little different. Hopefully that's not the case.
If your eyes aren't the same color as when they entered, you should say thank you.
what?
What's the color of my eyes? I can't see them.
I don't
He
know.
can't either because you have a mask on.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, where's the thing?
We
Hold
just
on.
have several accounts of people's eyes turning a sort of pinkish, purplish warping.
That's very strange. All right, hopefully that never happens.
Very, very concerned.
Oh, here you go. I hand him a gold coin.
Oh, thank you. Tips are.
Give him a copper.
He takes.
You better appreciate the copper.
All right. He doesn't appreciate any less.
Right in the edge of your peripheral, Amelia is just standing near you, Aurora, but she's staring right up at your eyes. Like, uncomfortably. She's just looking at you, waiting. You can tell that she's just there, waiting.
All right. So now that you're on the first floor, You head down the stairs, not without Shibo.
Amelia, why are you staring at me?
Why is Amelia staring? You should know. What's she talking about?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? No, you definitely know. Everyone had so many secrets. Everyone. Nicole has love or something? We kind of knew Thrax. Thrax Birdman seemed kind of mean. Even brother Rock knew that the Birdmen were going to be a problem. No, Roar, what? What is it you hiding? Losing rage, demigod? What is this stuff?
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking
Sword?
about.
The sword you got from your home? Your
My
father
brother's
gave
sword.
you? Yeah, tell us. Tell media.
Brother's sword.
Okay, and
Keep it down! Gosh! You're speaking so loud inside of a person's house. You were invited in as guests, you know.
Sorry. Sorry.
And
Harry.
listen, let me help you, because I am far more experienced than everyone besides maybe that old orc. People like having secrets, little girl. And when you pry too hard, they're likely to leave you behind in the fucking dust because they'll find you to be an annoyance.
My God! What a savage! You're gonna make her cry, Box! Oh! No, Amelia! I can't turn, I can't
She ducks under you and she runs out of the place.
What a terrible... You are a terrible little boy!
He's an old man and you're a terrible little boy!
I still say that.
You really just don't comprehend that I could destroy the entire hometown you come from on a whim.
I'm glad, and I could beat you in an arm wrestling
You
challenge.
certainly could never.
Look,
She's a little girl, and I understand you're older, but she's just learning about life. So showing some kindness to somebody that doesn't know goes a long way. And you being incredibly disrespectful to her is incredibly rude.
I found kindness to be a tediating process.
Maybe
if
that's
you're
something
more
that you're
blunt-
missing out of your 100-year-old life.
Not 100, I'd be dead. But
Well, then,
to be
while
more
you
blunt
grow up,
is easy.
learn some kindness.
While I grew up, I learned not to be kind. I learned to sugarcoat things is to skirt around issues.
Well, you can live like that, but don't teach it to a little girl.
Trust me, doing her a favor. The world is a terrible, bad place, full of terrible, bad people. Those
It
who
is.
have the terrible, bad misfortune of not having power.
It is. The world is a terrible place. But look around you, count your friends. You done already?
And friends are mostly dead. I was 87 with this.
And there you go. Oh, no. Oh my goodness.
Humble her more. Let's just keep it on. This is the
How
day.
dare you? Get out of here.
well, on the subject of friends and hopefully a new budding relationship where we could actually help each other, ignoring my friend disrespect to you in your home, sorry. You wouldn't happen to know anything about ancient hemomancy, would you?
Ancient hemomancy. No, that's more of like a Villager magic. I knew the shamans down in the dunes were practitioners of the more ancient magic who got more in touch with their ancestors. I never cared to learn it, though. I did learn defense against it.
I kind of like shoulder nudge Thrak.
Huh?
Did
What are
you
you
that?
nudging me for?
Did you not hear what he just said?
Yeah, I heard him.
Defenses against that magic, Thrak.
Yeah. You gonna offer me a drink here, little kid? Thrak!
Please!
What?
Why can people not understand we're in this individual's house? Why are we disrespecting him? There's no reason.
He's a dick.
Listen,
And
you going back to a little child is in no way or form an excuse for treating us with such disdain. I've never felt
Exactly.
more unappreciated and undergratified, and you're a terrible host. Okay,
Serac face palms
What
his
he
mask.
said.
now
Aren't you
If
the
you-
guy who intentionally hurt my knocker?
You know what, Aries? Correct.
I really don't think you have room to talk. You've been rude to every appliance you've walked by here.
Beauty of the Beast? What?
Now listen here, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, go apologize to Geronimo.
I think it's Geronimo.
Oh! Oh!
Geronimo, I'm sorry.
Ooh. You know what?
He's gonna have a hernia.
You know what?
You're in an impasse.
You know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
I'm sorry, Geronimo.
I'm sure he can't hear you do away.
The knocker,
the
banana.
The sentiment is all the same. I
Listen.
don't care what you treat my appliances
Why-
like. It was
why-
simply to point out the hypocrisy of the situation.
It is
Listen,
quite
You want to defend yourself against hemomancy. Clearly, that's what we're getting at. We beat around the bush. Why didn't we just come out and say, we need to defend ourselves against hemomancy? How did you do it? About 30 years ago, I got in contact with a shaman from the dunes, and we performed an exercise to make my magic more in tune with the ley lines of the natural world. Once I did that, I could guard myself against ancient magic.
Oh. Sounds simple enough, right?
Correct.
Simple enough. Just find a ley line, attune yourself to it. Couldn't be easier.
Why do you make it sound like it's easy? Why did you do that? See, that's the problem.
Well, it was easy back when there was over 100 shamans. The reason? Told the head.
Oh, so we need to find a shaman. Ah, I see. All right. Well, Thrak.
And I believe that was told to you upstairs. He pokes his ear a
Yes.
few times.
Yes.
Oh man.
You happen to know a shaman? I believe you said there was a one left, right?
There's a shop left, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Right.
All right. God, I want to like you.
I don't want you to.
I want to though. I mean,
Listen, I could. Look, you're up there in age like I was. Do you want the procedure I did? Maybe you could perfect.
okay.
You might end up
I'm
in
not
your
that
20s.
old. I
Just think about it, Thrak. You could be young Thrak. You know,
mean
that,
like
remember that
I'm
lady?
young.
How? Ask him his actual age. Let's get a canon age. Someone ask him his canon age.
How
Why
old are
do
you
you all
actually,
think
Thrak?
that I'm old?
How old are you, Thrak?
I'm 37.
37 with
know,
gray
right.
hair.
Look, just
Call him old
imagine
timer
this-
like he's 60 years old and he's
It's
30.
not. I'm not that old.
Look,
I
Thrak,
don't understand why you
Look-
think that I'm old.
Look,
Nicole, you have the
sure,
same
sure,
hair
sure.
as Thrak. How old are you?
What?
You know, remember the remarks of that lady at the bar, the one orc lady that was very fetching. Yes.
That she was
imagine-
married?
we're not getting to that point. You're not here, Aurora.
She
Look,
was
all I'm
married?
all I'm saying is, right? Imagine if you were you know,
You know
She
what,
was
little
10
man?
years younger.
She was
you know?
already
Who was the
hit.
I'm down
Are
for
you
it. You know,
serious?
I love magic, okay? And I'm willing to give you the opportunity to practice upon me because I am a practitioner of sorts. So if you want to try to de-age me,
Why is it
I
doing here?
I cannot do it to other people. It was
of course you can.
You can only no. It was a spell I crafted very deliberately, and it can only work on myself.
No, you never tried it on anybody else. That's the
Thrak,
problem.
silence, please. Which one of you guys have the potions?
I have the potion. Here, take the fucking potions. Go over in the corner and take the we're talking here. Adults are talking. And
I take
child.
the potions and I walk out.
The only child. And I'm not a child.
Listen.
Mhm.
Cast it upon me.
For one, it required 50,000 gold worth of material for a failed spell. For two, it was a self-targeting spell. And for three, I'm not going to waste one of my precious, reaching deep into the fucking pits of Arcana, ninth circle spells to help you out.
Oh, shithead is what you are. You could do it. Look at this. You got a tower.
You bring me 50,000 gold, I will try.
Why don't you get the spell back the next day? What's the problem?
Yeah, what components does it consume of 50,000?
Exactly.
Oh, you bullshitting me? Huh?
No, it just requires the whole pile of gold, a part of
Hey,
a great...
hey, insight that. I want to insight that.
Sure.
Holy crap. It's not an existing
You
spell.
liar! I don't like this little kid.
The heart of a great beast.
Well, then you're
One
biased. You may not believe him anyway.
One that didn't die of old age, most importantly.
It doesn't matter anyway.
All right. Look, I know I gave you a hard time today. All right, and it's just
And I've given you a harder.
I apologize entirely. I am out of
I don't
line.
want your apology.
I still apologize.
No,
I want to apologize.
I decline it.
I have to apologize. I'm going to apologize here.
Fox is trying to make this guy
I'm
the
gonna
most
apologize.
disagreeable piece of shit possible.
I just want to sincerely.
You know what? You know what? There's no need. I apologize.
No.
Oh my
no
god,
apology.
Banana!
No,
Right.
it's not.
It's my house.
I know.
Honestly,
I came into your house. I knocked too hard.
You know
knocked
what?
too hard.
You know what?
What?
You're right. You did knock too hard. You're a
I did
terrible
knock
guest.
too hard, and
Yeah, good. I'm glad you apologize.
I apologize for that.
If you would, please, 50 gold to the door knocker.
Abs-
He needs. He's
on the
going
way
to
out,
need to
I-
buy
50
new
gold?
gold.
Absolutely,
He's made of
absolutely.
solid gold, and someone's gonna have to replace that dent you made.
My humble.
Should he, wait, don't you have like 50,000 gold around?
Aurora, please.
No, I'm never casting that spell again. Look what it done to me. My soul is still on.
Listen.
I'm going to die looking like I'm 17.
No.
That sounds like your problem.
No.
Isn't he
no.
like
You
14 though? I mean,
Yes. He's saying he's got like 3 years.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You just need to find a ghost. Have it infest. You handle yourself. No problem.
Oh, so
But
he's saying
listen.
it just de-aged him, but he's still going to die when he hits 100.
Yes, his soul didn't change. He's got an old soul that will die soon.
No,
Get
you're not gonna
wrecked.
die. Come on, you're in your
Ninth level
prime.
magic,
Wait,
50,000
Does that
gold.
mean
the
like he
heart of a-
lost like 10 years of his life because he had to go through adolescence, like, you know, as a baby again?
You don't know when he came back. you haven't asked him.
I'd be
At
really
this-
peeved. I'd be really peeved too.
Listen, I know you're going through a lot right now. There's a lot of thoughts going on.
I'm not going through anything really.
Okay, you're not going
Yep.
through a lot,
Nothing.
but nothing. Okay,
Nothing. Yeah.
absolutely nothing.
No,
But-
don't belittle my struggles, please. It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot of a little.
This
But
guy.
I just want to say that it was a
Mhm.
pleasure being here. Thank you for inviting me into your little mage tower.
It
It's
was
beautiful.
a horrible displeasure having you here from the
No,
moment you arrived.
The displeasure was mine.
no,
But
it was truly mine.
no, it was mine. Now
Why is he-
I'm going to
Sidek's
take.
rubbing his temples. Like,
Everyone else has walked out except for Sadak and Bragg at this point.
I am going to go outside now, and
Please hurry. Go.
and you know it
Mhm.
might be bedtime for you, so no problem. I'm going to go outside. All right, and I will stop by the academy when I get back to the King's Hold, and I will tell them all about your exploits here, and everything. So do
No,
enjoy yourself.
don't tell them.
Yeah,
about
I
me.
want. Okay, you know, maybe.
Ah,
I'm
God.
just gonna think about it. I don't know. You know.
No, I don't want the headmaster worried about
The
his old
headmaster
master.
must be thinking about your safety.
Of course he is. He's always thinking about me. I taught him magic. He
No,
wouldn't
no.
stop thinking about me and my
I
exploits.
leave and I go search for
Teach
Amelia.
you again.
I
As a
leave.
student, he'll be so excited to see you again in your form that you were. Listen.
If you see him, all right.
Yes.
If you see him,
Uh-huh.
could you just speak these words to him? Amarun, Veruk, Estoran, and Barun.
What?
Oh,
Amarun,
I just
Baruch.
weaved a spell through your very voice. Now, if you say that to him, you'll turn him into a frog.
Listen, what's you with frogs? You got a frog on the elevator? What's the obsession? Never mind. I'm leaving.
Go. Go on. Right there, the door. You walked in. You can walk out. Go on. Go.
I'm gonna walk out,
All right, go.
but I'm gonna do it because
Go.
I want to.
All right, go.
No,
Because you have to.
I'm gonna do that. I'm walking.
The moment you cross the doorway, the door slams shut and hits your ass.
Aw, buddy.
Here's your fucking 50 gold, bullshitter.
The knocker looks at you. It has a band-aid on its nose.
Didn't even knock you that hard. And you told on me?
I have to.
Why did you tell on me?
I have to.
Why?
Oh,
You didn't have to do that.
Don't take out your aggression on me.
You're a tattletale. You're a tattletale.
No, you're just
Oh.
angry. You're angry at him, and
You're
taking
a
it out on me.
tattletale. You're a
angry
tattletale
at
is
me.
what you are.
See, I imagine Sidak still there with his like hands on his temples, like hearing the commotion outside the door.
Yes.
God,
Yeah, you're hearing Thrag just left the building and started arguing with the door.
the door knock.
Why, God? Why? Why me?
All right. Eventually, Sadak,
Yes,
you,
I
exit,
leave,
you
sir.
exit out the other door, close it beside him, and keep walking as he's sitting there. No, not a title. He can hear everything on the property. It's not fair.
I stuffed 50 gold in his mouth.
He can't even hold 15 gold, I bet.
No, he can't hold 50 gold.
So put as much as he can hold, and it's probably
It's
like
like
3
5
gold.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 gold in his mouth then.
You jammed him full of 5 gold.
Chipped one of his
All right.
teeth, but he'll pay for it, so that's fine.
Outside the front gate, Amelia, Ishtar, you guys are just left on the road without a carriage at this point.
I start walking back to Kingshold.
All right, start walking. It's a long walk. So the group begins to travel along the water side. A few hours pass. You guys pass the house, the nice fancy big ass house that what's his name lives in, and continuing up the road. It is getting later now. It's early morning. You guys arrive at Inverness. You guys leave Inverness within an hour, because 30 minutes. So it's probably still around 10 then. 4 hours there, 4 hours back. So now it's 6 p.m. and then 6 hours to get back to King's Hold. You'll be arriving at King's Hold at midnight when you guys press through.
Nice.
It's a bit of an annoying long walk, but you guys, man, the bottom of your feet hurt a tiny bit. Amelia, as you're trudging through the city, you do see out and about with a leash around his forearm. Actually 2 leashes around his forearm. The big blue dragonborn, who is currently walking a tiny corgi and an old boo bear.
Yeah, she'll suddenly be out of her depressing, aggravated self and run up to the dogs and hug them. Oh, I missed you so
No, wait there. Oh,
I missed
it's you.
Nico and Boo Bear. And she's kissing like one on the head, and then she kisses the other one on the head. Oh, I missed you, Boo Bear. I missed you so much. And Nico. Oh.
You want me to bring back to the...
And really, Amelia misses you too. And she's hugging
All
her.
Right.
Oh, so many things happen. We have to go back to the guild hall. Do you want to come with us?
Sure, I just... I found out rather unfortunately that Boo Bear doesn't go to the bathroom unless you start walking him. At least he tries his best not to. Not even in the yard for some reason.
Oh, he is very trained.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
well then
are you-
Amelia can walk then if you'd like. Amelia can do it.
He holds out his forearms where the leashes are wrapped around.
Amelia has not had chance to walk her lovely friends in so long. Come,
My
little
God.
ones.
Both these dogs so well trained. Neither of them pull at the leash. They walk directly at your side in length and in order of height. So it goes you, Boo Bear, and then the other dog, just at your side.
Does Aurelian want to walk with us, or do you want to go do own lane?
I'll turn there. You are the first one back. The other group haven't heard from yet.
Or do you want to hear everything that's happened? So much?
Perhaps when we get there. Sure.
Yes, we're all here as well, Rulian. Just, standing nearby.
Quick, Sidak, you have to give pets to Boo Bear and Miko. It's been weeks.
Sure. I'll reach down and give them both a quick double pat on their heads.
By the way, after apparently some discussion, you might be pleased to be known that Kenneth has returned and is continuing his duties as finance.
Yes. Yes.
That is good news. Oh.
That's excellent news. Kenneth was a good man. By the way, that doesn't mean that we still would like your company, Rulian, and you're free to continue living at the Guild Hall and assisting us.
Of course.
Nicole, you don't want to walk with us? Okay.
He's probably going to look for Luna Daria.
Yes, that's
Yes.
right. He probably has to give Luna Darius walks, just like Amelia and Miko and Boo Bear.
Yes,
Let's
the horse was a group of people attempted to break in and steal it.
Oh.
The horse would not be ridden by anyone else. Kicked them off, and one of them has a fractured femur. He's not going to be walking anytime soon.
They were just after the horse?
Apparently they could tell his stock by breed.
Oh.
They didn't come inside. I assume they saw the lights and me walking around, and I am a fairly intimidating silhouette, and see my lack of arm.
Right. Well, sounds like Nicole will have a time with them.
Well, then,
Let's go get some dinner.
They were put away some time ago, but the warden thought it not necessary that he lock them up on an attempted horse theft. They apologized. As a small amount of recompense, they donated 5 gold pieces to the guild fund and are currently cleaning stable.
Just sentence. Hopefully they'll learn. Oh, let's get some dinner, everyone. We've been traveling for a while.
Don't wait for Amelia. I will get food later. It's okay. Need to give love to my babies.
Well, just walk with us to the keep.
No, they need to go on lawn walk with Amelia. Even though Amelia's done lawn walk, Amelia cannot not do responsibility. As Rora told Amelia, I have to take good care of them. So you two come with me.
They don't need that long of a walk.
Amelia's going down, and suddenly with increased vigor, she's walking the midnight
Full
streets of
sprinting.
I
King's
can
Hall.
imagine Amelia walking the dogs because she has she's super fast. The dogs are just being like dragged on the floor. She's like with the leash, she's like walking them.
Oh my God, no.
She can walk fast, but she can also walk slow, by the way.
I'm just thinking, it's
Right.
just funny.
Well, that's that then.
You've already
Let's catch
smelled
up.
this bush like 8 times. Come,
Yanking it by the fucking throat.
Boo
For
Bear.
the star.
As you're continuing your walk, and about that the Tabaxi, the one who refers to himself as Seer, he's been... he hasn't spent a single night here where he isn't drunk, blackout drunk, destroying our food supplies by making big, extravagant, but mostly burnt to the ground meals. Luckily, he doesn't know the password to the fund. He keeps trying to get into them.
Right. We'll need to address him.
At this point, you guys are arriving back. Ishtar, you would have arrived first. I imagine you're gonna hang out with Lunadarius? The sweet
I
man?
take a potion, put it in my bag, leave all the other potions on the front table, and I walk over to Lunadarius.
Okay. Lunadarius, as you push over the door, has a bit of a reaction, but seeing it's you, he calms down a bit.
I brush the horse a little bit and then put the saddle on.
You saddle him up. He doesn't resist. It's easy for you. He's a well-trained war steed. And about the time, I imagine you're going out to ride him.
Yep.
About the time everyone's getting back, you guys see Ishtar ride off for a midnight ride.
Does he cast Speak with Animals?
You cut out, Laris.
You cut out.
Does he cast with Speak with Animals?
Does he cast Speak with Animal, he's saying?
Not now.
Not right now. All right. Arriving back to the hall, you can see it is still
Bless
clean. There's now more tapestries and banners about. There are these red and gold colors. It almost looks like a Primaran sort of thing. And in the center, there's a large sort of a sewing wheel off to the, like, not in the center of the table, but off to the side. And there's in the center of the room, behind the bag of potions, there's a bunch of spools of different colored yarns.
Huh. Looks like somebody's been getting to work.
Yes, they were trying to make a sort of a coat of arms for the guild.
Oh, that's kind of them. We've been kind of going with the generic Guild of Primera and just leaving it at that.
This was one of Kenneth's ideas. He's really, he's told me that he's blossomed as a person ever since being relieved of the crippling anxiety that comes with a multi-10,000 gold debt.
Yes, I can imagine that's done wonders for his health.
He has what he's told me called a surfer's tan. I don't know what he's referring.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to see whenever I see him next. Anyway, here, let's divvy out these potions. I'm gonna start picking through the bag and giving a potion to everybody here.
Eventually, there's just 3 left inside.
Yep. And then there's
Well,
one
Amelia's
for
going to
Amelia
be-
that's set aside.
It's gonna be like what?
Yeah. I'll go put it in front of Amelia's room.
Yeah.
And the other 3 will be in the bag.
In a safe spot so no one accidentally drinks them and we lose our
Yeah.
limited health saving potions. Oof.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll put a little note next to it. Do not touch.
All right.
That's gonna hurt people to touch.
Exactly. Not in asterisk, not healing potions.
They're gonna think it's a healing potion.
So where do you want to take this potion?
Right. I'm gonna go lay down on my bed, Threk, and take this potion. Would you mind watching over me in case something terrible happens and I die, and then you have to report on my death?
Oh, I suppose. I was planning on taking the rest of this dune wine and mixing it with it and sitting in my chair next to the javelin paintings and passing out.
Sounds like a lovely time. Here. Just come with me. Rulian, it was a pleasure seeing you again. I would love to have breakfast in the morning if we're feeling up for it. We're taking a potion that apparently is severing our souls, so that's going to be interesting.
You can't say that.
I understand I am a priest for a fallen god, so I don't have much divine say or recognition, but normally, severing one's soul is not something you want to do.
Well, apparently, so, remember the conversations we've had about the slow death and how we're afflicted with that?
Yes, I think the group's departed in an attempt to find a cure.
Right.
Oh.
Well, apparently, the only way that this can be completed is a part of our soul is already in the hells, hence the slow death. And taking this potion severs the connection between that piece and what's here.
Oh, that is,
It's not ideal,
not ideal.
but, the only solution we found thus far, and, we have a prominent, individual who recommends this route, so it shall be done.
So bottoms up.
Before you do that, in case it, I don't know, puts you into a coma, on the off chance, is there anything you'd like for breakfast tomorrow? Perhaps I could order something or go to the local bakeries or restaurants.
A lovely omelet, with some fresh bread and, maybe, I don't know, some bacon. That sounds lovely. And please, get yourself something nice as well to eat.
I will be right back. I'm sorry. Give me one.
And, alright. Well,
You can't say that, Sidak.
what?
It was nice to see him. You don't do that.
No, well, I'm speaking from my perspective.
Yes, it's just not appropriate.
Look, what?
You have to say it's nice.
Yeah.
To hear from you again.
No,
I'm gonna make dinner. I just stay in the
The
kitchen.
Dragonborn can't see.
I'm aware, Thrak.
You're being insensitive.
I'm not being insensitive.
I just got through talking with a door knocker.
Look, wasn't the plan that we're actually going to take Rulian to try and restore his eyesight of the druids with us to the south?
You know, that just might work.
No, because I've heard of prominent casters who've been able to do these things. And perhaps with nature magic it's possible.
Alright. Even after all we've learned about Mayel being a terrible person.
What?
What?
Are you trying to imply because Mael's a terrible person that this individual Rulian's actually a terrible person? Is that what you're saying, Thrak?
I'm not saying he's a terrible person. I'm just saying that, judgment.
Look, Rulian's done well by us. Do well by Rulian.
I love Rulian. I think he makes delicious breakfast and he watches over dogs. And he is a great company. And he's a wonderful person, human being.
Right?
Human dragon.
Yes?
And there's nothing more that I would like to do than restore his sight.
Correct.
That's the end of my story.
Alright, then we're in agreement. This is
Yes.
good. And we're gonna restore his arms, hopefully. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, maybe. I
Just
suppose.
fix the eyes. No, I just care about the eyes. He can live without the hands.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Hate to break his heart about, Mayel being the betrayer that he is.
Oh, we don't have to talk about that.
I mean, we have to rip that band-aid off at some point.
Well, at the point whenever he worshipped Mael was noble. That is what matters. Whatever happened, happened.
But, at some point in time, we're gonna have to say, "Hey, we're off to kill Mayel."
You don't know we're doing that.
We're making our own. We're cutting our own timeline. You heard her.
And you want to kill Mael, is that it?
Anything is on the table.
Look,
We have to think out of the box. Things that
Okay,
wouldn't
okay.
normally we have to do, right?
I think there's a little bit of order of magnitude on like, hey, let's kind of solve things here and then let's go kill God. Let's do that.
Well, we can't be predictable because if we're predictable, we're following a timeline that possibly she's already seen that failed, right?
Well,
so we have to
there's-
do things that we're not predictable,
But
unpredictable things. I
That's
slap him
not-
in the face. See, unpredictable.
What did that solve?
We're on a different timeline.
That's not true. Or
Yes, we
you're on
are.
the same timeline.
There was a
You-
timeline
slapped
where
me
I
anyway.
didn't slap you in the face, though.
Correct.
Mhm.
But they're consistent. They're the same. They always
All
both are
fixed now.
true.
All fixed now, though.
But you were always going to slap me.
Unpredictability. Nope, I wasn't thinking about that until just now.
Yes, but then you did it.
Mhm.
Which makes
But there was a point where I didn't want to do it. But I did.
not until you thought about it. Look, Thrak,
Hmm.
this has been a lovely conversation. I'm going to take this potion and probably experience intense agony, that which I have never felt,
That's agony.
and I appreciate you and you being here. And you, Aurora, in the kitchen.
Absolutely.
Thank you. And I'm cooking.
Now, do you want me
I-
to watch you as you drink this, just in case anything happens?
Yes, I will get comfortable in my bed, drink this potion, and then if all is well, you can leave me to sleep.
Okay.
And then have Aurora watch you whenever you drink your wine potion mixture.
I yell out from the kitchen, "Don't drink the potion without eating something!"
I'm not hungry.
See,
I
you
still
have,
remember.
Been
but you need to
traveling
eat now.
all day, not hungry. What a man.
Look. See, you were thinking about not eating, but now you should eat because that will change.
We're not. No, we're not. The time
DM,
line discussion.
I make them a delicious appetizer. I make them a delicious entree.
Do you smell that?
A delicious.
I don't.
She's
smell
She's
Dessert.
always
anything,
rolled in the
actually.
past, Dan. Please make sure she rolls to make sure it actually.
Yeah.
Gonna say
I was
something
gonna-
terrible.
make. Okay,
I was gonna ask what you rolled because you're describing it as so
I
good.
haven't rolled for anything because they were.
Oh,
eating
well,
it.
See
Well,
what
then
happens.
roll it.
It's a one.
It might
She's
not
like,
be
it's gonna be a delicious
entree.
meal. Has no idea how it's gonna come out, but we'll find
Well,
out
I
now.
made this last week and it was really fucking good. It was
Yeah, that's
griddled
real life.
cheese.
This is D&D. Please get this correct.
You rolled
Well,
a natural 20
hold on.
last
There's
week.
cheese in this world, right? And
Okay.
there's nuts in this world,
Cheese
right?
has
And
been a huge part of this world.
exactly. So
cheese.
I will make them a cheese-inspired dish. I will make them griddled. I'll make them griddled cheese with pistachios and honey appetizer. So what do I roll again? It's just a D20. Yeah, right.
Yeah, plus culinary, plus.
Ah,
That's pretty good. It is a delicious meal.
it's delicious. And then for my entree, I make a No, I know dessert. I'll make like a passion fruit cheesecake for dessert. Oh, that almost was a natural one. That got so scary.
Oh, I wasn't gonna require a roll. That like the 19 is just whatever you're preparing.
That was
Oh, then I
everything.
prepare that, and then I prepare a cheddar and bacon soup
Double
served
cheese?
on a pretzel roll.
It's quite heavy. Do you have anything that's acidic to balance this out?
You want something acidic? Well, it doesn't matter because it's a natural 20.
It wasn't a
Okay.
natural 20. It was a natural
19.
19. That's the entire meal is the natural 19 plus your stuff.
Well, whatever.
I don't know
will
why you're
take
rolling
it.
multiple times. The GM never told you to roll again. You're just rolling dice just to populate the numbers down there. You should be embarrassed.
Alright.
I got a natural 20 on the
I mean, it was for
entree.
nothing.
Sir DM,
Yes?
Sadak has disrobed himself to his night clothes and lays in the bed with the potion.
It's a
Thrak,
good
Back.
choice.
Thrak,
Drac hovers over him.
here it goes.
Staring down at him.
I
Yes.
imbibe the potion.
All right. You're gonna feel a lot of negative side effects that I'm not willing to tell you yet because I don't want
Okay.
people to wait. But you're alive. You
Okay.
feel. I'll describe that you feel a brief agony. It feels like your wound burns to life again, though you're not taking damage. As you watch, as it's like this, instead of burning, like just glowing, it looks like it's singeing away the tree until you're left with just a few minor scarring in the area.
How long does that last for him?
The brief agony?
Yes.
I'd say like 10 seconds.
Brief agony. Okay, that's not too bad.
But
it feels
it's
like
not-
10 years for you.
on
It's
top of
Kakashi
that-
against...
On top of that, you're hit with 5 levels of exhaustion.
Oh god.
And another effect that only you're gonna get to know right now.
Threk.
Yeah, you look
Correct.
fine. You're still
Don't-
breathing.
Don't
Good night.
drink the potion.
Nah,
Threk.
you're
Don't
Good night.
do it.
I close the door. You're gonna be fine.
But
Are you shitting me? Oh my.
you do feel like your health is gonna come back, bro. You feel like that what was taken from you will.
This is the worst trade deal in the history of all trade deals.
He gains the 10 hit points back, but then he loses half of it because of the exhaustion.
Has
Has a 0 move speed. He literally cannot move. 0 move speed.
No. Don't do
You're-
it,
you're
Threk.
alive.
Don't do it. As the
You're
door
alive.
closes.
You're not going to die.
I wallow in the pain.
I take
of
out my
agony.
quill and I write on the door, "Do not disturb."
Okay. And neither of you have had this delicious meal that's been prepared downstairs. She's setting up the table. It's looking great. It smells great. It will taste great. But neither of you ever get to it.
Oh, no, he put that do not disturb on Sidek's door, and that wasn't his.
Oh, on Sidek's door?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I close the next door and I write with my tiny quill, "Do not disturb."
We just hear lamenting, moaning coming from within his room.
There you go. There's Sadek. I posted it.
And
It better be that withered little creature.
and then I whistle into the main hall. I grab my bottle of Dune wine. I grab the grilled cheese sandwich, and I mosey over to here into my chair. Sit down and take a big old long swig of the Dune wine, and take a bite of the cheese sandwich, and then take the potion.
It's all great. And like with Sidak, you feel this immediate you need to clench your chest. You hold over your heart, and it burns.
I drop the cheese sandwich, but I hold tightly to the wine.
You gain 5 levels.
It's like
of
shaking
exhaustion.
out of the cup as he's like trying not to spill it, but he just
That's
is in
so
so
annoying.
much pain.
Don't spill the wine.
All right.
Cheese sandwiches everywhere, though.
You gain 5 levels of exhaustion.
Threk, not you too. No.
All right. The night progresses. You feel terrible. Like you feel like you need to rest.
I fall asleep in that chair, of course.
Eventually, Amelia, you return to the guild hall with the dogs.
I mean, I'm doing a long walk, DM. Very long walk, so maybe even Nicole comes back before me.
Yeah. Okay. Like how long?
At least an hour with them outside.
How long would it take to cook this meal?
20 minutes, 30 minutes.
She rolled pretty high, so maybe pretty quick on the. If she's paying attention. Nope, she's
I
looking
rolled
at
really
me.
high on my food.
20 minutes, 30 minutes. You can't, like, no matter how good it is, you can't take. Cooking takes time.
Yeah,
It could
the
take
roll
long.
isn't
It could
gonna
take
affect
longer
speed.
if you're slow at cooking, though.
Very true.
The roll isn't. Gonna
I'm
affect
making
the
3
speed.
courses, so
How long do you think it would be to cook all of that?
cheesecake can take about like 30 minutes if you like rush it. Griddled cheese maybe 15, and then like a
Takes you
soup
15 minutes to put butter on bread and put cheese on it. and melt it.
30.
But you're doing multiple things at once, so it'd be like 45 minutes until all that's done. 30
Yeah,
minutes.
an hour I would say.
We'll cut it up.
If I was like on
But-
like a Hell's
know.
Kitchen.
But that stuff happened. You know, it's getting back. Lunadarius is riding out of town from the center and then doing his weird laps outside while he brushes his horse.
Maybe Nicole wants to do something different with his horse. Maybe he wants to go to
Nicole, are you
the
doing-
Gopher Hills.
Anyways, Amelia, you arrive back at the place.
Is everyone still up, or are they all dead?
You see Thrak holding his chest. Oh god. But his wound is gone. You don't see the tree burned up his chest.
Oh, you didn't. So Aurora's cooking, hurting hard.
It's terrible.
There's a delicious looking 3-course meal on the table, including a cheesecake no one has touched.
Where's Sidak? Did Sidak eat it too? Oh no! She looked at the food. Oh no! Oh, Amelia won't.
You see Rulian's at the table, and he's currently has the bowl like propped up on his forearms, and he's lifted it to his mouth. He's drinking it. He's like,
I think we're in the good.
Oh, so the food did not hurt her stomach.
Are you saying I'm a bad chef?
No, do you not hear Thrak and Sidak? They say they ate and now they're dying. Why are they dying now? What happened?
They took the potion, Amelia.
Thrak, you take potion?
See? They took the potion without eating first.
Amelia doesn't want to take potion if that's going to happen.
Amelia, you're gonna have to, Amelia.
No, we find different way. We find ascension, ascended person. Why?
let me just inform you right now. The negative side effect that DTW has been making a lot of noise about is unavoidable if you get cured.
Like
but if you don't get cured, you will die, and I will not let your character be revived because you'll be in hell. So, those are the two options.
Just have to find ascended person to cure Amelia. It's easy. They said
you will still.
Or Amelia, you can put the potion with the soup. You mix it together so that way it goes down a little bit easier.
Are you drinking potion tonight?
I'll drink potion tonight.
Drink the potion!
Amelia will eat.
Tea?
Okay, Amelia's going to eat for now, and then be with dogs for a bit. Where's Nicole? Oh, Ishtar. Where's Ishtar?
Far away, which is really nice.
Oh.
Okay, so Amelia is going to wait. So Amelia will eat and wait for Ishtar to return back.
Right.
With this one
Ishtar,
true love, his horse.
how long do you want to ride your horse?
I will do one lap around the whole entire city.
The entire city.
And then I will do another lap trotting.
So you're going to be gone until like 8 a.m. doing that.
You travel the whole day, too. And don't forget, it causes 5 levels of exhaustion. If you're exhausted already, you're dead.
So, to do the whole entire city, how long does it take?
To sprint. So for one, lapping is hard because it goes straight to the water. So you would have to turn and start running along the shore. But to have your horse sprint that entire distance, it would take like over an hour. And then to trot that distance would take several hours.
Alright, so I'll do the one lap, and then after that, making my way into town, I'll do trotting, and that's when I want to cast a couple of spells.
Okay, and what are those spells?
I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And then my other one would be, I want to do a Sending Message.
All right. So, as you're trotting back to town, you weave the magic in such a way and becomes knowledge. Lunadarius can now understand your words, and you can understand him, though he is silent at the moment.
I would like to do the sending first. I should have done the other way around.
Okay, that's fine. Sending first. Who are you casting?
I am going to go ahead. I'm going to cast Sending to Mr. Vestian.
All right.
Do I have to say everything? Limit choice again?
If you don't want to, but unless what you send me is like really compelling, you're not gonna get a reply.
Alright. Generically, I would message and just be like, hey, this is Nicole.
I am alive.
I am alive. I don't know why you don't think I am. Is there any way to prove it to you? Kind of stuck right now doing certain things. Could potentially even try to meet to show you that I'm still alive.
Again, it is silence after that.
Alright, and then after that, I would cast the Speak with Animals. I make our way back. I do want to apologize. I know I haven't been here all the time. We've been going out on missions. Just came back from hell, if you could believe that.
Not normal for a higher up to apologize to their subordinate.
You're like family, you know this, Nunadarius.
If I may speak freely, sir.
Don't bring this act to me, you are a warhorse. Yes, you have permission to speak.
I fought off those two ruffians with all my might.
Wait, two ruffians, what do you mean?
You're unaware. Seems I'm the first to tell you. Scoundrels scaled the walls and tried to ride me out of the keep. I sent them to the infirmary as penance for their action.
You know the descriptions of these hooligans?
Human, one redhead, the other brown hair. Both male, early 20s. But when they tried to ride me, I must admit, sir, some part of me, I longed to be ridden again. I longed to ride quickly through the streets with some rush that perhaps other horses would give chase, guards even. I longed for the open fields, but not just this pleasant, but albeit pointless ride. I miss the horn, the thunder of hoofs, the fear that that spear might be the one to take my heart. But it never was. I'm a war horse, but I've been confined to a stable for months, with nary but the trot about the city. I feel as though I have become a show horse.
Long sigh. You do realize the missions that we're going on are not simple ones.
I know. But it is my duty to stand beside my rider. I was trained to bear the weight and the burdens of the greatest warriors this country could produce. And between you and I, and all the gods up in the sky, even that horse god that I'm sure no one is aware of, but I know it exists. I know there would be no greater honor than to die in battle. I fear, sir, I will wither. My muscles will atrophy, and I will rot in these stables, having never known glory, having never fulfilled my life's purpose. You'll have to forgive me, sir. I've rambled.
Our next mission is gonna go to the druids. You can tag along if you want, but we need to get rid of a curse upon us. It'll take about a week's time to recover.
You won't regret it, sir. I promise. I won't just tag along. I will bear your burden. I will shelter you upon my back. We will run down your enemy. These druids will know no peace.
They are here to help, but I like the enthusiasm.
Then the enemies of these druids will know no peace, sir. I swear of it.
Alright.
And just remember, even if you find me disemboweled on the fields of battle, neighing my last neigh, it is not pity I want, but remember. As I will remember you.
Darius, you're gonna be fine. If anything happens, I'm a cleric. I can heal your wounds. I already do another creature's bidding. Heal them. They're worse than you.
A comforting notion, sir. He sort of holds his head up high and closes his eyes, tears streaming down his hoarsened cheek.
What a terrible day of rain.
What a terrible day for rain.
My God.
Alright, I'll make my way back to the guild stable.
All right. You arrive at the stable. There's no signs of the what happened. It's already been someone's come through, cleaned it out, rehayed it. It's a nice place for a normal horse. This guy is just a freak. He's literally a horse freak for war. But yeah, it's fine.
Thank God I chose the best one.
You've returned. Media's been waiting for you.
Oh, I don't enter inside.
Yes, Media's outside, waiting at stable.
Oh, you're outside. Oh.
Yes, waiting for the return. You were gone for long time.
I'll be gone for even longer.
What? What do you
I
mean?
walk back into the city.
What? But where you going? Oh, is she gonna run up?
Back up for a week.
What, for a week? What?
The potion.
Yeah, but why are you going into city? Potion's back in Guildhall.
I have it here.
Where are you going in city then?
Infirmary.
No, Guildhall could help you.
If we're all gonna take the potion, do you really think?
Yes, about that,
Guildhall
look,
people-
Sidak and Swag really not looking too good. Media thinks maybe we don't all take potion.
You are gonna love tier 2 of it.
In the infirmary I go.
Wait, you really going to infirmary?
Alright, he's walking off into the dark city.
But they won't. Aurora! Please tell Melia you haven't taken potion by now. Oh no!
No, I'm about to as I get a spoonful of cheddar soup. And
You're still eating? It's been like hours.
I made an appetizer. I made a dessert.
He's
I
been
made
gone for
an
like-
You're not fucking
entree
eating it.
on a pretzel roll. Heavy soup.
He's eating 5
cheese,
servings.
It's been
and
like an
a
hour.
Cheesecake.
It's been
that's
like an hour
heavy.
and 45 minutes.
Good sir.
That is a long time to eat. But all right.
Well,
She made 5
She
servings,
is
so she's
sitting
gonna
at the
eat
table
5 servings.
taking from all this
Listen, I'm
cold
like,
stuff.
what is it? I'm like carbo loading. It's fine. like you know, like The Rock has to do it. I do it. Aurora has to do it.
Okay.
It's fine.
No,
It's cheat day.
It's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
That's fine. No, you're right.
You don't carbo load?
No,
Before like a run
Melia
or
doesn't know
something?
what carbo load. He doesn't know.
It's just you eat a lot of.
So you're going to eat lots and then use potion in your room?
I'm gonna hibernate. Yes.
Okay.
Like a bear.
All right. Okay. Then Amelia's just.
I take the potion box.
Okay.
In front of Amelia.
You take it, or do you like you?
I would
have
know
it?
because I mixed it with the soup, and I would have been taking it like that.
You guys are
Unless-
doing some risky things, and normally I'd punish you by not having it
Yeah,
work.
that
but
contaminating them.
Unless that's
punish
yeah.
him.
Let me re-ask. So unless it's like not gonna work like that, I'll take
Well,
it straight. I'll take it straight like
I-
a shy.
The problem is I don't want to go through the story beats of having you guys collect more right now, so I'm just allowing it to be fucking diluted to some
We
regard.
got 3 extra ones. What do you mean?
Yeah, just
No.
who's dying? Which of our valuable allies are we sending to death? That's...
Oh my
Fucking Gunther Rockhand.
He's probably dead now anyway. So...
I take my
Alright,
potion
you
and
take
I go
the
to
potion.
bed.
Enjoy
Yes,
your
sir.
5 levels of exhaustion.
Oh!
She
But
screams,
you gain
right?
your health-
In pain? Or how does
you
she
gain your
handle the
health
pain?
back.
How does she handle the pain?
It's, you know, it's up to her. She's used to pain. She could grit her teeth through it. She's a
Yeah.
barbarian. She's her avoidance of damage is normally just being intolerant to pain.
So sweet. As Aurora, does Aurora like struggle in that pain? How's that handled? Because Sidak and Thrak didn't seem to take it too well.
They're wussies. I take it like a champ.
That's a fine way to do it. It does no actual damage, but you are exhausted after it.
But there's worse things than this.
Don't take the potion.
Alright, so
I
you
took
and
9
you were
levels of exhaustion. Holy shit.
5, not
5.
9. You'd be dead.
Okay, well, Amelia's
Fine.
going to help you to your room, Kai. You don't seem to have the means to move now.
She can't move. 0 movement.
Amelia's going to drag Aurora.
You can't lift me.
I have 12 strength.
Can you telekinetically lift me up?
No, it's not enough. I have 35 pounds only right now.
You're too
I do have 12 strength, so I think
I am not. It's all muscle.
You can drag her. You can't lift her, but you can.
Well, I'm not
drag
going to
her.
not with her belongings too. So it's just going to be a lot of dragging to the room, and then like along the way, you might not understand right now because you seem kind of out of it. But Nicole went to infirmary, and that's why he's taking potion. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. How long is this going to be like this again?
I don't know.
Okay. Right. So you just sleep here. I'll get your stuff.
Amelia, and I pull her closer, like kind of like this much, and I'm like, it's a lot of pain.
Kai. Oh, just rest.
If we're gonna take it like a champ.
Amelia!
Yes, Thrak. Come on. Amelia's gonna run the Thrak through.
My grip is onto you.
There's no way you can beat her with your disadvantage right now.
That's true. That's true.
You're too
Goodbye.
weak. Yeah, you need
Bring
something.
me wine.
I think childbirth is worse than
Amelia is not going to drink the potion tonight, and she's going to tend to everyone in the guild hall instead for the evening.
Bring me wine. More wine.
Well, we are going to start skipping ahead in days because people are just going to rest. There's 5 levels of exhaustion. You guys aren't moving.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Ishtar, what are you up to?
Yeah.
I make my way to the infirmary.
Yeah, you find your way there. They actually, like, upon entering, they go, "Oh, Call, you're back. We never properly paid you for the service you did during the attack."
Good, because now you're paying me a favor back.
Of course, what is it?
I'm afflicted by a demon curse. Of a potion here that will fix it. But I might be incapacitated for 7 days or so.
Oh. You know what? I think you've given me all the information I need. We will tend to you in the time.
I do a slight bow. There's a bed that I can procure.
Yes, it's not as crowded as you should be accustomed to here. There's a few rooms you can go to.
Head to one of the rooms, get all comfortable, take off my studded leather armor, put my things away.
As you're walking by the room, you do see one where there's a sort of, young man, 20 in age, red-headed man laying back in a cot. He has his leg propped up and wrapped up in a big sort of cask-esque structure. But you just walk by that. That means nothing. Anyways, you find your
That
room.
man here, Bells. I need to.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on him.
All right.
I found my room. Alright, so I go ahead, get ready. Reach my hand into the bag. Potion.
Potion's gone. You don't have a high enough perception to see that it got swiped from you. I'm kidding. All right, you have your potion.
I filled my whole bag. Oh,
Whew. The potion
pop the cork.
suddenly to your hand as you pull it forth from the bag of holding, popping the corks, taking a deep sniff of it. It smells like a healing potion. It has a lot of the same quality of revitalization that a healing potion.
Tomato juice. And I
That's right. All right, sipping it down, instantly hit with those that pain, that sort of chest pain, which, mind you, is not worse than the pain you feel when you get hit by thing. It
It
sucks,
really tickles.
but it's not worse than the actual physical pain it was causing. You take the 5 levels of exhaustion. You feel this sudden soul severing effect.
This is nothing. I felt like this before.
I've always been hollow and empty. That's
No.
why they call me Ishtar the Empty.
The joke's on you. I felt this pain in a cot once before.
So then, hold on. So then, is this pain worse than standing
No.
next to Aurora?
Oh, that. Well, that's up for debate. But regardless, eventually night overtakes people, especially in the exhausted state. And come the next morning, things, you're better. The pain is gone, but your body is fatigued. You're very soul fatigued. You don't want to move quite yet. So people don't get up in the morning. Amelia, what is your intention?
Emilio's going to check in on everyone and help everyone, including go to infirmary to see Nicole and help him. She'll spend the whole day helping everyone.
So everyone, you are aware this means she hasn't taken it. And you can
Well,
also see
it's not like we could do anything about
well,
it.
you can talk to her. You can talk.
Well, I mean, last night I couldn't to my fucking room with a do not disturb sign.
Amelia
I don't know if
Amelia ignored that, by the way. She was visiting you in the middle.
Yeah.
Amelia, take the potion.
No,
It's
I
not that
have to make
bad.
sure you and everyone's okay first. So maybe another day when you guys are doing better. You do seem better.
There's
today.
another bed in the infirmary.
Yeah, you okay? Yeah. It's fine. Just, here. Are you thirsty? Here.
Take the potion.
I'm hearing you from across the city somehow, Sedak. Whoa. I'm sure she's gonna have very repetitive conversations with everyone. Just
Yep.
You're gonna
Does
take
anyone
the
bring up
potion.
the fact that if she waits until you guys can move, then you'd have to wait a whole nother week before you started moving again?
I'm trying to
Oh
talk to her.
no, Amelia, you're gonna take this.
no, yeah, Amelia will.
You are going to down it, Amelia.
Well,
You're gonna take it like a
just rest
shot,
roll.
and you're just gonna take it straight.
Yeah, Amelia's just going to wait another day or so till you guys get
No,
better.
waiting, Amelia.
I know you
Cast
guys are...
spells.
You can. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls or anything, but you can cast spells.
I like to send 3 sending spells.
Yeah, it's kind of like a, it's an arduous task to like lift your hand and move it in this way, like, but you can manage it. It's a spell that's managed. Who are you contacting?
I'm contacting Kenneth.
Okay.
I am contacting Rulian.
Okay.
And I am contacting. Who else is there? I'll do Iran.
Iran, Prince Iran. All right. And what are you saying to?
We retrieved a potion to heal our demon curse. Amelia hasn't taken it. Please force her on this potion. We have a week to recover.
I'm not gonna force a potion down someone's throat.
I'm sorry, Carl. I don't think I even could if I tried. I'm lacking kind of important digits in order to feed someone a
He
potion.
has no
like
hands, you insensitive prick.
You still talk to her. Hello.
I will try and reason.
And how about to Iran? Do you want to say the same thing to him? He's away right now. He went with the other group. He told you guys he was gonna go with.
Oh, he's in another group.
If you want to cancel that one, you can.
You just let them know, hey, we succeeded.
Who else is in the guild hall that I know?
There's that
here?
drunkard, the drunkard who probably would be the most willing to force a potion down a sleeping person's throat.
Drunkard.
The seer.
Yeah, the seer.
Oh no! He can't. He has arms
I
and
will
hands.
send a message.
Oh, please be drunk and have no idea
the
what
message. The message would be different this time, though.
Okay.
No.
20 platinum, potion, Amelia, now. Thank you.
A man of few words.
After like 20 seconds, you.
The man in my head, is that you? Could you explain just a little bit more about what it is you're asking for? I really hope.
He hiccups in his response.
I really hope that this isn't my conscious speaking. It sounds pretty familiar.
Alright, using a 4th level spell slot. I will then send the message. A potion that Amelia has is used to heal a curse that's upon us. It is Nicole, if you could please force or help her drink this potion as soon as possible. 20 plat.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did we lose 1 level exhaustion?
Yeah. As the next day came along, you did lose the one. You are going down.
I'm
But
going
it-
to polymorph myself into a corgi before she comes in.
Yeah, you still are like it's still difficult to move. It's not
It
the
doesn't
exhaustion
matter.
that's keeping you. But yes, you will be a corgi when she enters the room. And back to you, Nicole. You here?
No, I am. Consider it done. I figure out.
Amelia,
Mm-hmm.
you're going from room to room, checking on.
Yeah,
people
it's,
during the
I was
day.
kind of thinking it was gonna be a shtick for a couple days of her just conveniently trying to find excuses, right? As
A
people,
couple days.
as people,
Hell no,
people,
you get one day.
as the people are recovering, she's just conveniently always finding a way to try to avoid taking the potion.
Nope. If you-
But apparently on this first day, Thrax becoming a corgi. So what are you doing with that? How is that gonna solve this?
Where's her potion? Is it?
It's downstairs, just in the bag with the other 3.
I'm going to grab it out of the bag in my mouth.
You cannot move to it right now.
I'm still 0 movement speed.
Technically,
Oh yeah, it's not the exhaustion keeping you in place.
technically, I did voice that I moved Amelia's potion to the foot of her door.
So
And she's come home, so she's probably put it, in. She probably has it on her person. Actually, she's just not drinking it.
she has another person. Well then, I start barking.
All right. You enter Thrax's room and you see him there. Or you see a corgi there on the bed.
What happened?
But
Where's
no
Thrax?
Thrax.
Oh no, Thrak is gone! Amelia did bad! Oh no, Laura! She runs out of the room, completely ignoring the corgi. you can limp off after her as the corgi you are, but she's faster than you.
All right, Amelia. As you push open Aurora's door, from downstairs you hear, oh, as something picks up your dog.
Huh?
Yes.
Thrak is gone. Okay, Amelia runs downstairs.
Running to the banister, you see the seer currently holding your dog with his blade to its stomach.
Listen closely.
What are you
I have been
doing?
paid a large sum of money for this.
You wouldn't dare! We'll be your allies! You will not hurt Miko!
You know what they say. 20 platinums, 20 platinum.
Amelia will hurt you if you hurt Miko.
He spits to the side.
Am I gonna duel this paladin?
It's time to drink your medicine, Amelia.
Oh
They've
yeah,
told
that
me.
potion. We'll drink tomorrow. Definitely, yes. Can you put Miko down? You hurting her.
I'm keeping him until you drink it. He starts to walk away with the dog.
No, you're hurting her. Look, she's squirming in your arms.
I'm not good with dogs, so don't make me keep it long.
Okay, so you will give Miko back?
The moment you drink,
He points to the 3 potions. He doesn't know you even have one. He's not been given a whole lot of instruction here.
He's still doing so good.
Why?
He's just been told, make you drink potion 20
How?
times.
Who told you to make Amelia drink potion? How do you know?
His eyes narrow. You can tell he's clearly still drunk. Like, he drank this morning, even.
Is he holding me?
No, he's holding the real dog.
An assassin never gives his source.
Oh, you know what? Amelia has idea. You stay here. She's gonna run to the kitchen and she'll come out with all the liquor. Amelia has all the bottles. I will not let you have any unless you give Miko back.
You see his eyes now. He's reading the bottles.
None of those are worth more than 200 gold. You're trying to trick me.
Oh. Okay, Amelia will drink potion tomorrow. Amelia promises.
Amelia, drink it now.
No, you guys just look at you all. Wait.
Because if you
Thrak's
drink it now,
missing,
Amelia.
And there's a random other corgi in the house.
Did I get
Painful
the wrong
bark.
one?
Painful bark.
By the way, your
painful
mental
bark,
stats have become the corgi now, so now you're just a dog that's walking.
Painful
back.
bark. Yeah, painful bark. Painful bark.
Oh, poor other corgi. What happened?
Amelia, but then you're gonna get
You know
worse,
what?
Amelia.
You know what? I'm taking this one too.
No, no.
He grabs, but no, he reaches down and picks up Boo Bear with his other arm, and then he turns and starts to walk out.
Boo Bear!
This drunk just came into your house and stole both your dogs.
Okay, so Amelia will drink potion, just has to do one more round to make everyone happy, and then Amelia would drink potion.
Amelia very aggressively tries to figure out who sent this hitman to steal her dogs.
It will be like an abnormally long hour where she just tensed everyone one more time, stops by Nicole one more time, asks him a lot of questions about the weird stuff about a new dog, Thrak missing. And then Roxanne abducted Miko and he said, I have to drink potion. I don't understand why he's acting such a
You
way.
better listen to him. He's a criminal. Assassin.
Okay, yes,
Those
Amelia.
dogs are dangerous.
Amelia will drink, yes. You have you been eating? You don't look like you've been eating very well today.
No, he has a plate
yes,
near him.
it's
They've been
so
bringing him
good,
good
so-
food.
Okay,
He even has like a little IV bag.
You have everything
Wait,
you
there's
need.
another dog in there.
Yes,
Oh.
Thrak gone, and then there's a new dog.
Where's Aurora?
She's still in the room. She seems very hurt. Okay, well, this has been fun. You rest well, Amelia. going to drink potion at home.
Listen to what he says.
Right,
Those
okay.
dogs are in danger.
Bye. I'll drink the potion when I get home, but not in the middle of the day, at the end of the night.
Alright. You're stricken with 5 levels of exhaustion, and it burns for a minute, burns your chest, but it goes away. Like I said, it's not as bad as the actual damage it was dealing to you.
Yeah. She wasn't smart enough to drink in her room. She did it at the table, and she just collapses on the table.
I think you would wake up in your room, though. I think someone would help you there.
Yeah.
Some kind blind
Rulian
soul.
trips over you.
Yeah. Sidek would, because Sidek stealthed when no one was watching and left.
Sidek can't move. Sidek can't move.
You just said you just said we went to 4 levels of exhaustion after our rest.
Then
I
he
told
says
you the
it's still
exhaustion
an
isn't
effect.
what's stopping you from moving.
Oh, God.
Expect your room.
In the images, there's Thrak there for the next hour.
Damn
You're
it.
comatose.
Oh,
So,
she,
hear that.
she did pick
who
up
takes
Thrak. She
care
did
of
pick
them?
up Thrak Corgi and put Thrak Corgi.
He's just limp.
Yeah,
Who's
but you only
taking
last
care
an
of
hour,
you?
so you would actually return back
Who's
yourself.
taking care of them?
Eventually.
Oh, Rulian would stop by and bring them food. Also, Kenneth is around now. I haven't voiced him, but Kenneth is an existing person there.
Oh, yeah. She
And
was
when
talking to
Kenneth
them
works
too.
there.
She talked to
Oh
Kenneth.
yeah, you've had a rapport with him. He's happy to be back. He admits he maybe overreacted and that things weren't as bad as or as dire as he was leading them on.
Yeah, I forgot that was on my
and
shopping list.
Kenneth
Of, I wanted to do
take
that
care
as
of
well as take care of everyone, just check in with like everyone, because it's gonna be long days of people just sitting there miserable. So
Yes, and unlike Aran and Rulian, Kenneth hires help. So there are people just coming in and doing certain things. There's people who clean, people who bring food over, stuff.
How's his surfer tan look?
The what?
his
Kenneth's surfer tan.
Oh, the surf. I'm wondering if he ever even goes to your rooms personally, but Amelia's seen it. He has an awful tan. He looks red, like he got sunburned out there.
Kenneth, you look
Beautiful.
really hot. You like red in the face.
I just traveled south and did some dune surfing for a while.
Oh my god.
What's dune surfing? Tell me all about it.
When you rope up a big bullet and you let it pull you on a board across the waves of the dune.
That sounds so fun. We rode bullets in Camberwell and yes.
A lovely story. But eventually, the next morning comes, and Amelia, you are awoken by Roxanne standing in the doorway of your room.
Is it done?
I have bad news. I lost your dogs. I took them to a place where I was staying, and then I got thrown out, but they kept them. Now they're not letting me have them back until I pay back a bit of what I owe. But I promise you, before the end of this day, I will have your dog.
Amelia really
But-
wants
but
dogs.
if
because
I
Amelia
could only
hurts
save
really
the-
badly, Roxanne. Amelia's in
If I
lots
could-
of pain and doesn't have
Karma.
You
If
promised
I could
to
only
bring
save
dog
the one.
Amelia's
If I could only save one, which one would you want me to save? This is kind of important because I might only be able to save one.
Fine.
All right, the old one or the young one? I don't know which one do you want me to save.
I want both, Roxanne.
I will get you both. All right, I will get you both. You see, he runs his claws through his fur, and then he grips the hilt of his blade before turning around and walking.
He's oh jeez.
Oh god. He's gonna get arrested.
Oh, and now that everyone has drank the potion, I can reveal the true negative side effect that I've been holding back. It's -1 to all your stats. All your primary stats get -1.
Is this permanent or is this temporary too?
This is permanent. This is a permanent change to your stats.
That's not
It is
good.
a rough one. Your souls have been severed. You've lost a portion of yourselves.
Oh god, that's really bad.
So
awful.
losing, we just lost modifiers across the board. Holy shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
-1 to all of them. So restore the HP, but and then minus the -1. Yep.
Can I just still be cursed though at this point?
Nope. So anyway,
I'm doing I need to write this down.
I'm going to adjust my stats now.
Ew.
So they're all on -1.
I actually lost more HP. Cool.
Yeah.
You didn't lose 10 HP.
Yeah, I did because I was at 18. I was at 18 con, and then I.
A -1 at level 7 would at most make you lose 7 HP.
Yeah, which is, I mean, same. Alright.
Sadek is at 7 strength now. Oh god.
I'm at 7 strength. I have
Let's go.
minus AC. I have minus initiative. I lost
Oof.
7 HP.
It's alright. We have an ASI next level. It's easy. Easy peasy.
I lost the charisma. I lost the wisdom. I lost the int, and I lost the con. I lost the dex. No, and my -1 goes to -2 for strength.
You said they're all -1, right, Box?
Yep.
15.
So, at the start of the third day.
It's permanent, so I can just change them permanently. I don't have to just modify them.
You might get, band of like belt of giant strength.
Okay.
Change your strength. You're getting an ASI.
No, what I'm saying is I can just edit it. I don't have to put in like a modify -1 or something. I just
Just edit it. Okay. Start of third day. This is when actually that the monks would arrive back.
Ooh. Are we able to move on the third day yet, or no?
Nope, not yet.
Right.
The goddess said you'd be down for a week.
Well, unless they come to our rooms, we don't talk to them.
No, they come and talk to you guys, and they're like, it's not like they intend to not take it, but they thank you for it, and they specifically the Luxodon. He announces while in the hallway with all of your doors.
But they got there within 3 days?
Yeah,
I don't know.
they inform you that they've teleported here.
Oh, okay.
That they were in the capital of Northern Brill, and that they just had to do something to get the teleportation.
I ask about Emperor Zamir. Have they found him?
He's missing, as far as the reports from the. No one knows where he is. They said Caleb.
I think he went. I think he went north, Kalen.
Maybe, but at the moment we don't.
Be safe when you drink the potion.
He nods to you, and Lunders goes. I'm still learning, not quite good with Primerus yet, but thank you very much, formally.
There's a clap coming from Sidak's room as he says that from the open hallway.
If you require the physical aid of Zarma, we are at your pleasure. So, the message is pretty clear, but it's some wording is weird. They are going to retire to the infirmary before they take theirs, though, after learning the effect it's having on you guys. Day 4 passes uneventfully. It's on day 4, where most of you only have 1 level of exhaustion. You have 2. That you guys can start to move at a slower rate. So now you guys aren't bedridden. But, still not great.
Whoa.
Alright, so we're at 1 exhaustion now?
Yeah, you're at 1, and you're moving.
Ugh.
Amelia requires attention from someone. I imagine, Ishtar, this is about the time you'd come back now that you're mobile.
I'm mobile.
Yeah. Food is there for you. Sadak, it is the dish you brought up several days ago that you wanted to have. The breakfast.
You remembered. Thank you, Rulian.
Or
By the way, how would you like to get your eyes back?
I would. That would be amazing.
Right. I don't know how long it'll be for us to start moving again, but make provisions to go on a journey with us.
You want me to go with you? Yes,
Yes.
of course I would. I don't have much to pack. I'll acquire rations and a water skin, and I'll get a bag. I'm not a
Yes.
hindrance.
Yeah, whatever's necessary.
On day 4, while you're having that conversation, the front door is kicked open, and in comes the drunkard, the seer, with 2 dogs under his arms. You're away.
Yep.
Here you go. He places the dogs on the floor and just walks away. Okay.
Hey, you.
No,
No,
nothing
no,
to see.
you-
What?
Are you a criminal now? Or are you wanted here?
Oh,
No, you're not. You're not wanted. You're not a criminal. We don't have to worry about
did
that.
she report me for stealing her dogs?
All right. Well,
Did
What-
she
what-
or did she not? Am I a criminal?
we're good. No, I don't think she did.
I don't think she did.
I heard about the dog situation.
Oh, I forgot about something I was supposed to do.
What?
When Aurora was enfeebled, there was something I was going to do on one of those nights.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Your
Before,
mind
before I
slowly
drank the
placed it
potion,
against his
before
throat.
I drank the potion, there was something I was going to do with her.
It's too late.
I'm willing to. What would it have been that night?
Oh. So like early on when she was really suffering, right? Amelia would have been like, came in the room, creeped in.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of unspoken about visits you did to everyone. We can say this was during one of them.
Right. Oh, thank you for giving me this then.
Yeah.
Well, are you awake? You okay?
She's sleeping.
Okay, then I guess this is easier this way. She's gonna take something off of her neck. She's gonna put it around Aurora's neck.
Gasp.
And then she'll pat
Yes.
it and then go, okay, this protect you. And then
Did you
she'll
just give her
leave.
the luck stone?
Yes.
Ah, you monster. The luck
The
stone.
dragonborn senses were oh man.
That's
You wake
very
up and there's a horse head in your bed.
Oh. All right. So that day passes, and then the 5th day begins. Amelia, you are mobile at this point. You don't feel great. You feel down on your luck. You feel exhausted. Your soul hurts. It feels like you're older. Just in the fact that your bones creak when you move about.
Yeah. Life is pain, but Miko, you and Boo Bear, you still love Amelia, right?
They are very happy to see you.
I miss you both.
Well, Boo Bear less happy. Boo Bear's whatever Boo Bear is. He's existing.
Yeah, Boo Bear,
But
have some food. You like food, yes?
No question, no waiting. He's taking it from your
They-
hand.
The butcher say you're very food motivated, whatever that means.
So how are we doing now? Because if Amelia's on the last
You're
day,
done on exhaustion. You're back in condition. You feel tired, but no longer like debilitated.
right?
Your
so,
body's recovered from this quicker than a normal person, probably due to your exceeding ability and level.
right. So
Holy shit. That was a massive blow.
Oh yeah, totally.
I lost an AC.
Dude, shut the fuck up. We all
Yeah.
lost. Some of us lose more than just that.
Oh my god. It was horrible.
I don't even know.
We should have went to hell. Alright.
If you guys kept the disease, you were gonna start getting just huge stat reductions.
yeah,
by the way,
absolutely.
like tier 2 is minus 20 health and then a D4 from all stats. It was a huge hit.
Do I see our fellow drunkard?
When he stopped by to deliver the dogs, yeah, you would have. But he did try to skedaddle quickly, so if you wanted to stop him, you'd have to. He'd turn around and come over.
Like a drug deal, I slide him 20 gold.
Gold.
No, 20 gold platinum, pivot.
Oh, yeah, platinum. He was there. I had to do things that I do not think were well choice. Huh?
I
It's
don't
done.
know what you did. She has the potion. She's no longer waiting. So, innocent. You got the
I
job
just-
done.
If a tough looking orc comes by here looking for me, I don't live here. I was never here.
Who are you?
Well, no idea. He just walks away again. Goodbye. Yeah.
Now, where else is there a bar in this fucking town?
Right. Well. Ishtar, have you reached out and contacted Iran and the others and seen how far they are away?
I just recently got out of bed.
It's been days.
Yes. Is everyone else okay?
What? I mean,
I was not here. I went to the infirmary.
I know, but we're all here right now.
Yes, is everyone okay?
I assume we all feel the same. Very terrible.
Amelia, while you're sitting in bed, you hear some sort of like sort of weird creaky noise, and then Kenneth comes around the corner with a wooden wheelchair.
Would you like to go with the others?
Where are we going?
Oh no, she's crippled.
What's that?
It's to help you move around while you're not feeling great.
Okay, how it work?
You sit in it, and then I push you where you need to go.
Okay, then. Oh, let's do that then. Wait, so this is
Even
day
though
4?
this is a day, yeah, this is a day where you're mobile. You can move. He's just arriving at your door offering help.
She has no idea about. She has no idea. She'll get in it though. And if he doesn't,
All right.
if he
He'll
doesn't, if he doesn't
stand up,
catch
walk
it,
to the
yeah, if he
door.
doesn't catch that, she's in it. That's it.
Yep, he doesn't question it. He assumes that must have been arduous for you to do that movement. So you get pulled back and then rolled over to the railing. You're looking over the banister down at everyone
Oh,
who's in the living
How
room
did you
or the
get-
living area.
How do we get downstairs?
I could try to take you down the stairs.
Okay,
Can you not?
Long
Can you
live
not?
the king.
Can you not walk, Amelia?
Amelia can walk right now.
Just walk down the stairs.
Kenneth brought chair with
Oh.
wheels on it.
It was a few days late for all of you. I thought at least it'd be on time for her.
No, it's. Thank you, Kenneth. We could definitely use this in case any of us get injured again.
Sorry.
It seems kind of cool. Like you can kind of like lead it. Look, see? And
Yeah,
then
you,
she like leans
you
back on
immediately
it.
just pull you pull away from Kenneth and do a wheelie. He's like, oh.
Yeah, maybe like a skateboarder doing acrobatic shit with it. Look at this! I can be on one side and then, ow. Okay, that hurt. Chair's not safe. Ow.
Right. Let's find out how far away they are and start making a plan.
Wonderful that you've returned, Kenneth.
Yeah, Kenneth
I've
told me
proposed
all
a
about
shopping
his
list
sand
for us.
surfing. It's so cool. You guys talk to him, right?
No.
As you're having this conversation, you guys hear from outside the sound of several a horse and a carriage. And then it sounds like several people move. You hear the gate open.
And so, like, you
said
do
you had
all
a
that cool
shopping
stuff,
list?
and then he's like,
Yeah.
right in the way.
Kenneth, go to the donation box, and you'll find funding. We're going to need several different lists of foodstuffs, some sand, and all kinds of things.
Oh, all right. Just if you put together a list, I'll get right on it.
Right. The password is the most important member of our guild.
Prince Aron?
Nope.
Did you make the password?
Yes.
Thrak?
Nope. It's Kenneth.
Oh.
God
you-
bless you, Kenneth.
You made it that always with the intention that it would be the most important member, not that it's the money person.
No, it was the most important member all along.
It's really good to have you back, Kenneth.
Yeah, you're really
Kenneth.
needed.
My vacation to the dunes was terribly timed. We went to war with them almost immediately, and then we stopped being at war with them while I was there.
It's a terrible place, the dunes. Nobody ever wants to go there.
I met a few cactus farmers.
And
We
there's
did too. We met this dog person. What was his name?
Korgishman.
As this has happened, finally the people who arrived, the doors get pushed open, and it's the other team. They're back already.
We're not still in pain anymore, right? Really?
No. The pain was only that immediate of it just burning away.
Yeah.
It was just you guys, like, your bodies felt heavy. You were exhausted. It was hard to will yourself to move.
But so
Normal
Amelia's a
people
day
would
behind.
probably be in a coma.
Amelia's a day behind, but is capable of moving. Just it's sore,
Yes.
right? It's like what do you call it? Delayed offset muscle syndrome, right?
Sure.
So, DOMS.
I don't know enough about that.
If you ever gone to the gym and you've like exercised your full body, like a full body workout, if you haven't done it in a long time, your next day you hurt so bad. Your body's so sore. It's terrible. Like never go hard.
Analogy.
Your first day back, go really light. Or
First
DOMS,
day back, go hard leg day.
very bad.
You always go hard on like
Because you're like your body the muscles will lock up and you have to kind of like constantly stretch. But you can only stretch like a half of your normal
You
flexibility.
just sit,
Oh my god!
but it's super easy. You just sit in like bath soaks, and then you're there for like at least like 30 minutes, and then your muscles.
Yeah, you could do that, or you could just not push yourself
Eventually.
incredibly hard. Anyways, yeah, it's probably like DOMS. Got it.
All right. So the group comes in, and it's Frederick, it's Jeremy, it's Anais, it's what's her name? Cersei. That freakish Cersei.
Family's here! Yay!
Prince.
And Prince Aron.
Guess what? Guess what?
You still want me to send that sending message to Deck?
Look!
Think it's necessary now.
We have good news, everyone. We captured the team. Oh,
We are no
look,
longer
Kira.
dying, but we are now really weak. But we are no longer dying. We also met
fine.
someone really important that we need to talk about.
We'll discuss it then in a moment.
How are you? How's everything? Are you alright, Emily? Cersei, are you looking great?
Everyone, I have great news, and your being healed has just made this day better for me. My brother's coming back.
Oh.
Which one?
My eldest brother. I imagine news of my father's passing only just hit him. He doesn't have to be out there anymore. He's coming back.
Farwatch Isles. That brother.
Yes, that's my eldest brother, Lucius Limerian the third.
Oh no.
What? Oh no. This is a good thing.
Aran, I need you to sit down.
Well, listen. I understand. There's probably a lot we have to talk about, but he just pulled in the port. We're heading to my brother's, castle. Would you please come with me?
Of course. Just let us get geared up. Are all of you going too? I look over at the team 2.
Well, he was fairly excited about it. We figured we would. The tiefling, if necessary to any regard, are you all cured?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone that we know of
Right.
that had it is cured.
It was I'm sure you guys went through a lot, and I don't ever mean to make you feel bad, and I don't want to feel bad. So it's fine. We both did our task, and the world is a safer place for it. I'm glad you're okay.
Was there any negative effects on you all?
No.
You need to cast spells
and
to make, because if you
I-
do anything with
I did.
health, you can't.
I did.
Okay. Even if there's
You
no
guys-
detection, you have to do it. Apparently.
It was a struggle with some people. It's not a struggle. I feel like I know my body well enough to know when magic would be afflicting it. This is Anais in the background. But I did manage to cast on it.
Good.
Yes.
It is deceptive, Anais. None of us knew. Not even people far magically inclined than us.
Right. Well then, I'm gonna head over to the Capitol building. I hope to see you all there. And then once this is done, we have so much ahead of us. So much.
Yes.
Now that we were free from this, I could get started on boat, the map, the planning, anything that's in our way. We can crush it. And he is excited. He throws his fist up and he starts jogging off towards the Capitol building.
I need all of you to step inside for a moment, please.
Everyone steps inside.
Please shut the door.
Anais shuts the door. I imagine you wait till Ishtar's about.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
Yes.
we have some important information for you.
Look, these papers we found.
Yeah.
Drawings
Wanna
we
go?
did. Look, they look similar, yes?
Yeah. He leans over the table and he tries to take. You allow him to take them, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you find these?
It was actually a tunnel carved deep underground of Primera. There was an underground kingdom that seemed to be of your people's make.
His eyes seem to just be scanning them.
Towards
Where?
New Solar, we had to fight cake dragon, silverware, a furnace, and an old lady that casted magic, and these small little things.
There's a hag.
Yes.
He wraps them up after a moment and then offers them back to you.
Do they?
I appreciate you sharing this with Poison. I will need to ask your forgiveness. I must depart now. He pushes the chair in.
Where are you going?
New Solaris.
Wait, but we have things we need to talk about.
No, he needs to go. It's
But we
New
also
Solaris.
learned more from Lady about his people.
He does stop and listen. Whatever you say next is going to be important to him. It'll decide whether he stays or not.
Look,
So, what do you say in order to convince Jeremy not to immediately leave?
We can tell him she said we could, right?
Good. Who is it that you're referring to?
Someone very
The hag?
important. No,
No.
someone even more important than that.
look. The reason I had you shut the door is what I say here cannot leave this space. We met with the current physical embodiment of Leandra, goddess of time.
By Ymiria's beard. You're not joking.
I
You're
am
being
not.
serious.
She is as mortal as we are now.
She helped us
She-
get cured, but then, so...
You all remember the one known as Karstein? Briefly made an appearance. Some of you may saw. I don't remember who exactly saw him.
You told us about him.
Right. That individual was Leandra in disguise, testing us. Getting to the point. She is mortal. She does not have her current powers as goddess. She sent them into the future. It's a whole story we could talk about later. The point I'm trying to get at is she gave us information regarding what is happening, but she also revealed that she cannot tell us everything. She did let us know about your people, Jeremy. We can tell you more about it if you wish. However, you may not like what you hear.
You watch as Jeremy's sort of carapaced fingers, which come down to like those two claws that are on spiders for gripping things, sort of drag across the cloth that's over the table,
Yeah.
leaving rips in it. Please, tell me everything.
Right.
Everything.
Well,
Might want to pull the chat because it's a long conversation.
As you get ready to tell Jeremy everything, looming on the warning of Leandra's advice that a shadow would soon loom over Kingshold, and the younger brother of Primerus is running off to see his older brother, your stats crumbled underneath the weight of having your soul severed. Though, if there were a way to reclaim that aspect of your soul, perhaps those stats would return with it. But for now, on this horrible day, this tired peak where you're about to reveal the truths of all the knowledge you've learned to the rest of your party, that is where tonight's session ends, and you gain the level 8!
We'll have to talk about that, but we'll do that after the stream
Yeah.
ends because there's some really hard questions I have to ask you. But hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. And then we'll see you next Friday and next Saturday. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night!
All right.
Podgers.